And there we go. So let's just turn off the music and start off some Gothic. Actually, I actually has a. I love that I got into the second sentence and started messing it up already. Wonderful. That's a good sign. What could possibly go wrong? I do have some plans actually. No, I don't want to quit. I do have some plans for actually for what we're gonna do in the game today. Let's see. I should probably save as last one. I should probably make a quick save just so I don't accidentally load an old save. As far as I can tell, I have done pretty much every rebel quest right now that involves, or that does not involve assaulting the orc settlements and taking over the towns. Let me just check a thing. Okay, good. I just had to check that my bot had actually managed to log in. It wasn't stuck on needing to refresh a token or something stupid like that. So yeah, I've done most of the rebel quests. Like, yeah, this guy wants his magic back. So I'm assuming it's something you can, like, I'm assuming that is something you can do once you have given all the fire chalices to the fire mages. You can go and give the paladins their magic back. So you're obviously not going to do that. Instead, like, so I only had to destroy the camp and do that here. Only destroying the camp. No quests left there. Getting close to this. I think I have like 17 weapons or something like that. Ooh, I don't think this is a rebel thing, but I might go and try to do that. So my current plan right now is I've done pretty much everything I can do for the rebels that I have found. I plan to go take a little trip up north there to, well, up the road, up to Gotha. And try to get rid of the undead that's hanging around that area. Because there should be a... Unless the orcs wants me to not do that. I have to check with the orcs, but I want to go in and at least get like the teleport stone that's supposed to take me to the capital. Because I want to just get in there and see if maybe there's some stuff I can help the king with, or his people with. That also won't piss off the orcs. And that will tell. I don't think there's gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up to 50 reputation without siding with the humans. Siding with the rebels. I'll let that. I'm not gonna let that go for lack of trying though. And once we're done with that, we're gonna start heading south. We got a nice new area to explore that I haven't touched much of. I know we got some stuff to do in Mor Azul. That's supposed to be where like the big fighting ring is. Also got a bunch of quests over in this area to do. Yeah, just running around the desert. Also, that is where most, if not all, of the divine artifacts are supposed to be. Thinking I have a little bit of change of scenery probably today. Let's see, what did we have left to do here though? I always get a bit like wait, whoa, what the fuck? Whenever I open the quest and I've been on the quest and I've been on a successful mission last time. So I'll open it up and there'll be like 20 quests and I'm like, wait, what? I don't remember there being that many left. Okay, so this one just liberate. That one's definitely not gonna do. And I got a couple of these. But I mean, it says like, oh, they're worth at least 3,000 on the free market. Dude, I got 13,000. I don't really care about those 3. Let's see though. I don't think it's that. Also, I would want to do this. I know I picked up a couple of them. I am a little bit worried I might accidentally sell them off. The fuck? What is stone roof and why is it in my misc section? Ah! Right! Got that thing. I felt that it was not that cool after all. Right, it was just a... Right, we just had to break into the storeroom. Right. This is one of the artifacts of Adonis. This is just this Kamax artifact. I don't think that is one of the artifacts I need. Was this rings I was after? Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to stay away from all the Elden Ring spoilers all over the internet these days. It was rings, right? Gotten 2 of them. Were they all supposed to be in Geldern? Yeah, 7 ancient rings of the alchemists are hidden here in Geldern. It's a very good game. Yeah, I'll get around to it probably in a couple of months. Depending a little bit on what other stuff I got to play. Because I know there's at least another 2 big games that are coming out now. Like there's one that... Elix 2 is also coming out, which I definitely want to play. But 1, I don't want to play it at launch, and 2, I want a bit of a break between Gothic 3 and Elix 2. Because they're by the same developer, and it's going to be a little bit too samey if I play it straight away. That comes out in a couple of days. And there's also a follow-up to Salt and Sanctuary, which is supposed to come out in 2 months' time, I think. So I might play that one at launch, actually. Plus, I got some console games I want to play, so I'm not sure when I'm gonna get around to it. Yeah, I have read about some people who could run the game fine, but had a lot of problems actually getting it to stream. Like their PC could handle it fine just playing it, but just couldn't handle them streaming it at the same time. And I'm... in the 720p. Oh god. Back to the good old days of late PlayStation 2, early PlayStation 3 era of resolution.
It has come to my attention that the helmet of the Paladin has disappeared.
How very perceptive of you.
I would pay whoever took it 2,000 gold coins to deliver it to me.
This is tempting. Because I don't plan on really using that helmet, but I do like just having it.
Still, can't go on like this.
So yeah. Yeah, I know Dash was having a lot of like a lot. I was having a bit of like micro stuttering. Wasn't having all that great performance either. I think I was even considering getting like the PlayStation 5 version and playing that instead. He's trying to keep his complaining going, but he has a bit of a smile on his face. That's a good sign, though. Yeah, I'll definitely play. I'll definitely play it in like a couple of months, maybe half a year or so.
Some problems solve themselves.
I am a little bit where like once the hype dies down, I might just forget about it. Oh, that's not one of those. Okay. You want that right there. I really should go looking in the night.
We welcome you to our mess.
Hello, Mahi. How are you doing? Welcome in. And thank you for following. Appreciate that. Okay, so Alchemist has one. I could try to steal it. Maybe if it turns around. They're not too fond of me stealing stuff or sneaking around while where they can see me. I'll just go for a cheeky grab from behind his back. Talk the thing. Oh, it highlighted for half a second. Yeah, Gothic 3 looks pretty good. Too bad the rest of the gameplay doesn't hold up as well as the first two games. Yeah, so there we go. First person mode is the way to go. A little bit easier to aim in first person mode. So have you played the old Gothic games? Or is this I guess like any other piano bites game, really. This is the first time you're seeing these games. Must be lurking. That's good. Lurking is fun. I still appreciate you just lurking around though. I don't know what. Actually, yeah, I do know why I bothered. I was about to say I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. Experience points is why. Because of course there's a quest in my log that I haven't completed, so I gotta complete it. Yeah, right now I'm really just kind of getting started. I have some big plans for today with the game. What I'm gonna do, but right now I'm just searching this town for old alchemist rings. There's supposed to be 7 of them in this town, and some guy wants all of them stolen. For some reason. I guess it's like completing a set, bit of a collector. So I got inside, you know. Maybe not try to break into the building that they're guarding with all the people inside. I'll take this stuff. Worst case, there's a couple of gold coins I can get for it. Stick in my pile of weapons and sell like. Here's 20 weapons you can melt down and make your own version of.
I could have told you that.
Stumble on some poor and suspecting merchants. Alright, we killed this guy. Right. I want to be a little bit careful. Because they did not at all like me running around murdering orcs. I'm not sure if they might react if I start stealing too much stuff as well. I got away with murder because I have the thief skill that lets me basically make excuses. I think that's exactly what it's called as well. Yeah, there's a skill called make excuses. I don't know how effective that is though, and I don't want to push it too hard. I already pushed it a little bit by murdering someone. Might react if I'm stealing too much stuff at the same time as well. It's just running past the gate guards. They are I think every time I have pushed things too far, it's been the gate guard who has reacted to it. Okay. Yeah, your little hut was the first place I looked. I don't know if they're all just lying around or if some of them might actually be like in chests. Don't bother stealing that. There's no point in actually getting into trouble for absolutely nothing. Okay, turn around. Good boy. Definitely not creeping around inside your hut. I mean, I don't know about this guy, but if someone was inside my house and all of a sudden they got very quiet, I would be getting extra suspicious, not be like, oh yeah, that's nothing to worry about anymore. Sure, it will sort itself out. No, like, no, that's extra cause for worry. You have fucking kids. If kid suddenly goes quiet, like, oh god, what the hell is going wrong now? I think all the amulets are gonna be like out in the, or all the rings are gonna be out in the open. I'm not 100% sure about that.
I know, man, I know.
Or how hidden some of these are gonna be. Another one. I think that's up to 4. Yep, so another 3. Okay. I think I checked this and I just forgot about the upstairs section. Yeah. So I know the alchemist that lives on the top of this tower had a ring. I don't remember if I skipped stealing it or if I did take it. I think I took it. Yeah, it's like right in the lectern there. I think I'm checking the upstairs of the orc house here. And then we start and head into the temple and like the slave quarters. So far, the ones I've found have been fairly out and open. Like once you know what you, they stand out pretty well, especially once you know what you're looking for. I don't know if that's a. Oh, they're all is out and open and easy to spot, or if it's just like the reason I found them is because the ones I found were out and open and easy to spot. And the rest are gonna be hard to find. I hope they're not gonna be hard to find. It would also help if I knew which houses I'd already looked into. Temple and then the slave area. Certainly hope it's not in here, because there's a bit of a pain of a place to steal from. Actually, this room here isn't too bad. The main chamber is kind of awful. I think I already did steal one ring from in here, though. Was there another house? Was there a house over here I didn't get into? For guard quarters? Yeah, that's a good place to do look. Yeah, the downstairs section here. How do we get into this downstairs section, though? I mean, it's locked. I could lockpick it. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be too happy about it, though.
Here. Move along.
Or I might just have the key, I think. Okay. Guess oh yeah, there it is. Guess I had the key for that.
I already know that.
Oh god. Oh, that's a good gold pile, huh? That is tempting, but I mean, it says lots of gold. But so far, lots of gold has meant like 1,000 gold. Which is, in the grand scheme of things, not really that much. Well, heavy chests. I think the heavy chests are like the impossible locks. I might have like some special stuff in them. Oh, an order sword. That's actually a pretty good weapon. Of course, the problem being that it's two-handed and... yeah, it's two-handed. Otherwise, it's pretty good. I'm gonna bother taking what I actually kind of want. Yeah, in the hopes of trying to keep the you've stolen stuff reputation in check. So that is up to 5, so another 2 rings. This is actually going better than I expected. One slight problem right now is that I don't remember who asked me to get them. Of course, I can see that using the quest log, but I have a feeling I might not remember his name. Oh, it's Jared. Never mind. Jared's just the fucker at the stockpile. He's easy to find. Right, because he's interested in stolen goods, right. That does make a lot of sense. I don't know if I expect the slave, and if the slave has to have the rings in them. But gotta check anyway, just in case. do hope I don't have to resort to... Or this guy. I do hope I don't have to resort to any, like, walkthrough or anything to figure out who has the last two. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if I end up getting to 6 out of 7 rings and not be able to find the last one at all. That's how these things go, right? Right? It's super easy until right and then it's like completely stuck.
Damn. Doesn't get much wrong.
Yeah, I don't exactly have high hopes for these slavers. It would be kind of weird for them to be in there. So far, they have mostly made sense.
You swine, you ratted me out. Now I'm back to breaking rocks. Very soon you'll see where it gets you to be in cahoots with the orcs, scumbag. We'll both get in trouble.
I don't think he likes me. Some weird reason. I don't remember exactly what I did. I mean... Yeah, I mean, obviously I ratted him out of the orcs. Right, he was doing like smuggling or selling stuff to the... I think... basically just told one of the orcs overseers about that. But I'm in trouble. Wonderful. Yes. Lovely. I should check the warehouse where I picked up the paladin helmet. I don't remember how close I looked. If it was mostly just go in, grab the helmet, and get it back out again. Oh, definitely not doing anything sketchy. Find me. Look the other way.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
You serious?
Right, I think I've been through every house in this town now. Which is what I was worried about.
You'll have to move along.
I think for some reason you can't close door. Oh no, I emptied this place, huh? I left a wooden shield on the wall. I really do need to get the remaining rings now, or I'm gonna forget which ones I've gotten. Less coins. Through that. Yeah, I would be annoyed if there is offerings is just in that chest there. Good. It's not like it's an important thing to do. It's not bug me that it's there. Oh, we're just like properly distorting everything, huh? Cool. I think I might just look up where the remaining two are. I mean, we're gonna have to look up where everyone is and try to remember which ones I got and which ones I haven't picked up yet. Actually, before we commit to that, let's just go into the temple again. Check the I checked the side alchemist hole in the temple. I didn't actually check the area where the high priest is sitting. Yep, lots of gold is sitting around tempting you. Lots of gold, but no sign of an ancient alchemy ring. That is good. I want what's in this chest. Get problem here is that getting rid of these cards are a bit weird. They start moving for some reason when I load the game again. That's been the only way I can figure out to get them to move like around and out of the room so I can actually steal stuff here. Really anything of interest there.
Stop! More and more of our people's valuables are disappearing. I bet you are responsible for that.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't cause any trouble here. Got it? If this goes on, we will hold you responsible for everything.
That's a little bit that's a little bit worrying, considering I still have another 2 rings to steal in here.
I need some peace and quiet.
Okay, I won't spot you. I'm not sure if it was worth stealing whatever was in that chest. Right, let's just Gothic 3 ancient old alchemist rings. That's actually not. I think I've got most of. I mean, obviously, I've got most of those. I grabbed them from the alchemist, right?
As if I don't already have enough.
I think I can see immediately from the list. I can see one that I'm pretty sure I didn't get. Oh no, I never grabbed this one, huh? I remember there being one, but I was sure I already grabbed it. Although I've made 3 of them that I.
Hey, Mora, why are you sneaking around here?
No, I'm not sneaking. I don't think they're buying it.
We should teach the Moras a lesson.
Got it. They just like intended. And there was one on top of a locker at the upper level of that. On top of the locker at the upper level of the tower. I think I got that one. That was like a here, yeah.
Anything's possible.
Wait, on top of the locker?
Saw himself. Nothing yet,
Yeah, it must have been one of like these bed sounds here. I think I got to that. There's one that says weapons rack in Gunlock's house. Grab that one.
This is gonna cause more trouble.
Pretty sure this was Gunlock's house. No? Oh, maybe I did get that. Right, to go from the top. On a stand at Perturbed Alchemist, which I believe is... No, that's the old guy. Not the one at the top of the tower, I believe. Yeah, that's the one that was up there, she did get. Next, Remwick the Alchemist's Tale. I mean, yeah, obviously checking the 3 Alchemists would be a good start. Yep, we did, yeah, because this is the guy who we stole the ring from right behind his back. Quite literally. On Marius' stand. That's this one that we just stole, right? Yes. He's got those 3. And Shaman's quarters on stand. Shaman's quarters should be up here in the temple. Didn't steal that today, but I think that is one of the ones I had stolen a long time ago. On the stands in the locked house next to the north gate. North gate, that's up here. Did also grab. Yeah, because that's like up top of there. Then the weapons rack in Gunnock's house. I'm pretty sure this is Gunnock's house. Weapons on the weapons rack. This is what I'm feeling most like I haven't gotten. Yeah, I might have just have nabbed it when I was luring him away. I'm also not entirely 100% sure that is Gunnock's house. Let me just double check that Gunnock. I'm pretty sure that is Gunnock's house. Yeah, because he's the lazy one that we had to lure away to kill for the ranger, yeah. I'm just gonna double check that it's not the guy leading the fighting ring. No, it's Agnok. On the top of a locker at the upper levels of the tavern. Locker?
I get to it.
pretty sure this is the tavern.
Should've known better. That's all we need. I could have told you that.
You know what? Let me just reload. I think that was. Yeah, no, that's from. Did I start something forced? I'm just gonna reload to see which ones I haven't picked up yet, so I know which. So I was able to find up to 6. I think I had 2 when I started today. I just want to check like which 2 I know. All right, yeah, I just started right here and it's just right next to town. Okay. So I should be able to find. I mean, obviously there. And I guess like the saying that the good choice would have been like just load on a really old save, and I would know like I could just go around and know that I hadn't stolen any of them yet. So at this point, you have 2. Just go from the start and down. Stand per toe, the alchemist. I'm fairly certain that this guy's amulet and the one at the temple there is the one that I have gotten already. And the one in his house over there is the one I can't find, I think. Make the alchemist. More stand. I think it might be. If I go from the outside, this might be better because then they won't start looking at me.
You thieving little Mora!
God damn it! I didn't do nothing. Oh really? I didn't think you would be able to see me there. Yeah, I guess I need to be inside the house. And I guess I should just run around and look and see see if I can find them all to begin with. Shouldn't bother spending this much time on this quest. So another thing that I do want to start working towards is getting a hold of the bless spell. It's somewhere. Fireball, flame weave, banshee. I do need 230 ancient knowledge though. Ooh. Which is a lot. Considering that right now I have 62. So I need almost another 20 levels of ancient knowledge, although there is also, I have found some of these laying around. Surprisingly cheap. I'll just read them, why not? Probably, it did occur to me just now that There might be something I can learn or get that will increase how much ancient knowledge I get from those, perhaps? Maybe some mage from them. Right, so we know we got that one up there. Let's actually saving here before I start stealing stuff so I don't get into trouble. Lars just standing there like, yeah, that's my boy. So this one, this is good. That is the first three, which I'm pretty... That is those three. Shaman's Quarter on stand, so... I'm pretty sure this is the Shaman's Quarters up here. Pretty sure there was one like lying right here, I think. Just stole along with the gold plates. Don't think I would have... One thing I am getting a little bit worried about is that like, maybe I actually picked up 3 of them but sold one off at some point. Which case is gonna be kind of out of luck. It's gotta be in here if it is here. Yeah, they haven't been hard to spot. This way they're lit makes them kind of stand out. And this door just for some reason let me open? I think I have I think I either picked up or stolen the key for this door. So I can just open it. Without using lockpicks, and it just let me go inside. Weird. A lot of stuff here, huh? I don't like how we can't take the order sword. Oh, that is a really good spell. The weapon rack in Kunok. This is Gunok's house. Don't remember stealing a ring from here. Let's try stealing everything on the rack then. No? Yeah, no. Nothing's showing up. in the upper levels of the tavern. Yeah, right there. Okay, so I narrowed it down to 3, which might be the ones who I haven't picked up. Let's see. So I am up to, yeah, I'm up to 6. So I'm missing 1 ring. And there are 3 possibilities. There is the one that was up in a tower. I'll say tower, it's a 2-story building. 2.5-story building. There's the shaman's quarters and Gunnog's house. Now I know exactly how the one up here looked and where it was lying. I remember this one very well because I think this was like the first one I stole. It was lying like right there. It's just impossible to miss it. So I know for sure I've gotten this one. Which means I'm missing either the one by the shamans or the one in Gunnog's house. Let me just double check that Gunnog is the guy I'm thinking. Yeah, kill leader for Southern Druid Search Party. And yeah, kill Gunnog, the leader of the Druid Search Party. Because I remember because I had to look this guy up.
Hey, it has come to my...
Oh, very.
Yes. Get lost. So this is his house. Or at least he was all sitting outside here. So I can only assume that this is his house. I spam the hell out of the weapon rack. I'm just really worried I might have sold the ring off at some point. I picked up maybe I picked up Gunnog's one or the one up in the tower at some point and just sold it off because I didn't think I needed it. Complete idiot. Right. It says... Yeah, it says in the shaman's quarters on a stand. When this page is talking about stand, this means the lecterns. This done all the other times. It's not there. There. It's not there. Which leaves that, like, yeah, as I said, either I sold it off. Complete fucking idiot. Or it's glitched out.
Here.
No,
Show me your.
I didn't actually want to sell that. Kind of misclicked. Problem now is that my chance of finding the last... If I have sold it off like I think I have, I don't see how I could ever actually find it again. Because it could be like at literally any merchant in the entire world. I think I might just have... I think this quest might be fucked. Yeah, I think I might... Oh, yeah. I can definitely see myself looking at the old alchemist. Actually, now that... The more I'm thinking about it, the more likely I think it is that I have just fucking sold it off. That's a bit of an oof. Considering to... I guess I'll just try to look at every merchant I run across and then hope I see one. There's so many fucking merchants in this game, I could have sold to literally anyone. Oh, that's a pain. Oh well, luckily it's not it's not an important quest. Alright, let's move on to what I was actually planning to do today though. Interesting. Why is it listing the rusty 200 in front of my actual weapon? Interesting. So yes, do I have? I don't have teleportation to Gotha, do I? I think the closer would be either either be Montera or Faring. I'll set from Faring and down. Right, so we're gonna have some fun fighting undead. Because that is the only way, because the king is hidden away in this magical castle. Little Disney princess he is. And you need a teleport zone to get inside. I actually kind of need 2 teleport zones because there's one for me and not as important. I need one for Lee as well, I believe it was. Hiding up at the Fire Clan. I'm not gonna bother trying to find one for him yet though. Maybe there's 2 inside. Both are, I don't know. So the clue basically I have is that, yeah, Gotha used to be a paladin stronghold, and all the paladin strongholds had a teleport zone to the king's castle. So we're going to the only paladin stronghold I know of. There's also supposed to be one up by... I have a suspicion of where I could possibly find a second one as well. Although... I'm not sure, because... What is this? Anything... 20? Oh, I think that's the... Oh, I think 20 is the usual. Nothing particularly good. Map. Yeah, so Gotha was one. There used to be one in the lake here that's been flooded. So I kind of suspect there might be another teleport zone in that area, but... It also doesn't feel right for it to be one that easily accessible. It's like, oh, either you fight through this giant undead stronghold, or you just traipse around the lake a bit and find one just lying in the mud. Yeah, that doesn't feel right to me. I feel like the second capital warp stone, teleport stone, requires you to have the first one to find. Or it's gonna be now similarly hard to find, hard to get to place. Good magic, pretty much the usual stuff. Fine. I did have a chat with the orcs before I tried to go in the Gotha Road. Because they're supposed to be the one who cursed everyone in there to be undead. To make sure they don't mind me clearing that up for them or not. You never know, they might actually want to be punishing the humans since it's been turned to undead. I'm not entirely looking forward to this fight, because... yeah, because fighting undead can be a little bit tricky. I certainly hope it's mostly skeletons. Skeletons are okay. Yeah, skeletons are okay. I hope there's not a lot of zombies up there, because zombies were just kind of weird. What's a bunch of wargs, huh? Fuck ton of wargs, huh? Yeah, zombies were just kind of weird, because I... What the fuck are you targeting?
For the worms.
I tried to fight zombies. It seems like a lot of my attacks just go straight through them. I mean, obviously it's not good. For some reason, it's not a problem with the skeletons. Which honestly also has me rather worried about the going to Verant in the desert, because that has a lot of undead and they seem to all be zombies. I am a little bit nervous about how that might turn out. Is there anything up here? Is this just like a... Yeah, it looks like this was just dead-ended. I think this is going to lead anywhere, but let's just have a quick poke. No. It's not the kind of terrain you're really meant to be going up. Nope. Oh, okay. Slow down there, buddy. There we go. Good boy. Okay. Any words with a name? I know I've been in this little camp before, but I think I just basically just ran through it. So I didn't want to start picking up quests and come back 20, 30, 40 hours later and be like, what the fuck was this all about?
Another problem.
Will you trade with me?
If you have gold, why not?
Show me your goods.
Ah, an orc of principles. I like it. So that's the heavy orc mercenary, which is not something I care about. Nuclear liquor. Oh, stone tablet. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this are the... Yeah, so okay. I don't know if I sold this to him before. No. I can't have sold it to him before, because then he wouldn't have the dialogue.
But there is another problem.
I guess I'll just be on the lookout for these as well, because that's just a nice, cheap way of getting... Don't do that. That's just a nice, easy way of getting ancient knowledge. Let's see. What crap can I drop on you? You have 16,000 gold. You don't mind me having one of your shaman staffs, right? I kind of want to keep the order sword because I kind of like neat.
But there is another problem.
Wait, what's the difference between... Oh, the order sword is basically just a better paladin sword?
As if we didn't already.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's exactly what I thought. What are you waiting for then? If we crack down too hard, we'll soon run out of slaves. We should teach them more as a lesson.
That was too many. That's too many as well. Okay, can't tell the druid staffs.
That's what I say.
Couple of these.
We'll see what happens.
16,200, so you're trying to get as close as possible. Perfect.
Too hard, we'll run out of slaves.
You pick up a lot of weapons that you can just pawn off on some random poor guy who's not really interested in weapons at all.
What you always say. The more of the water, that's the way it is. Is that supposed to? We should teach them more.
You know, this feels a little bit weird. I get that it's like a game convenience thing,
That's what you
It always feels a little bit weird when you have like a guy who sells potions. Just be like, oh yeah, 20 rusty blades. Sure, I'll buy those.
What happened to Gotha?
You really have no idea of what's going on here, do you? Gotha was the stronghold of the Paladins in the war. We used everything we had, but we just couldn't defeat them. They dug themselves into their castle like ticks. Only when we called Beliar himself for help were we able to put an end to their arrogance. The demon of destruction swept through its streets and damned them all to living death.
I don't know what that is. Let's put that off for
If
now.
a demon rules the city, why are you guarding it then?
That's probably too hard for your little bird brain to figure out, isn't it? We are here to contain the
It seems
power
nice.
of the demon. Zardas, the bearer of the power of Beliar, assigned us to this. What do you think would happen if the beast swept across the land, huh?
Ah.
We'll see what happens. I prefer an honorable fight.
Oh right,
There
Gorn.
you are at last. Get me out of here, damn it.
Gorn, what have you been up to this time?
I tried to find the teleporter stone to the capital Vanguard in Gotha, but unfortunately, it's teeming with skeletons and zombies up there.
You don't
They're
say.
led by a pretty nasty demon. Well, and while we were fleeing those monsters, the orcs got their hands on me. The rest of the rebel troop didn't make it.
Why were you hanging out the rebels?
Why would you want a teleporter stone?
The rebels of Okara want to get to the king's castle. They say there's a teleporter stone for the capital in Gotha.
You're working for the rebels?
Our friend Lee still has a bone to pick with the king, as you know. He sent me to find a way to get to the king. The rebels in Okara seem to be the best starting point to achieve this.
Where is Lee now?
He's running around somewhere in the icy wastes of Nordmar, beating up orcs and stuff.
Yep, been there, talk to him.
How can I get you out of here?
You know how this works. Either you take on the entire orc camp, or you pay them my ransom.
I might also be able to fight the orc leader for his freedom. They're
Since
big
when
on the
have you been
holes.
afraid of the
Rule
undead?
of the strong
That
part.
is the likeness of hell. You will tremble too. Once that demon is after you, believe me.
Why would you go and attack a city if you know it's haunted by such a terrible demon?
The rebels gave me this divine artifact. You see? Some idiot talked me into believing that it makes you invincible. Forget it. The demon was still way too strong for me.
Where's the divine artifact now?
I dropped it when I was fighting the
Of
demon in
course you
Gotha.
did.
That monster must have taken the artifact with him.
Do you mind if I just kill this guy? He's being stupid. Okay. Alright,
What was the prisoner's
what was his
crime?
crime?
Man is a rebel. He will be executed when the time is ripe, with many Moras watching. Always be firm, that's what I say.
Release the prisoner.
Why should I do that? I can't wait to see how you're going to try to convince me.
I'll show you which one of us is a weakling.
Well, will you? Just wait. No one beats me, Mora. No! No!
That's a spin to win there.
No! No!
I just
Always be firm.
I love the whole fighting is legal in Gothic. Like as long as you can get them to attack first. And that in some times that's just fighting is the easiest way to finish a quest. And of course the part, you know, where they don't automatically die just because they lose in combat.
Next time I'll get you, Mora. All right, you win. What do you want?
Release the prisoner.
Over my dead body, Mora.
Ah. Didn't expect that.
Show me your goods.
But there is another problem.
Wait, what? He sells shit? Why would he sell shit to me after I beat him up? I mean, not that I mind. Oh, he has a lot of gold.
Eventually, they will all submit. Always be firm, that's what I say. I'd prefer an honorable fight. As if we didn't already have...
Can sell off all our weapons. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell off all my shields though. That is pretty much perfect. Just balance that gold out. Right. How much do I have to pay
How much do I
to release
have to
him?
pay you to release the prisoner?
You must be out of your mind, Mora, to think I can be bribed like that. It would take a whole lot of gold for me to abandon my principles.
How much?
Ha! More than you can afford. 2,000 gold coins.
I love that I just sold stuff to him for 24,000, and he's like, "Yeah, you don't got 2,000 gold." Like, what, dude? You just gave me 10 times that.
Here, take the gold. Release the prisoner.
You would give me that much gold for a dirty rebel, Mora? All right, take him. But then the two of you get out of here and don't come back. Is that clear?
Show.
Oh my god, I love this game. I love that me paying him 2,000 gold for the quest added another 2,000 gold to his actual gold. Oh my god. I was ready to be disappointed. That is so fucking good. I hate that this game has done like really good stuff like that, and then there's just so much other stuff that's just not that fun. Such a shame.
As if we didn't already have enough Moras. Moras are nothing but trouble. That's exactly what I think. See what happens if we crack down too hard. Always be firm. That's what I say.
I think the only shame is that you can't like beat up people and take their cash. But I mean, let's be fair. The game would, like, I mean, the economy is already broken enough. Imagine if I could just tell him, "I'll show you who's the strongest," beat him up, and take all 24,000 of his golds. But it's been even more broken. Oh, I can't forget to actually free. Oops. Can't forgot to tell Gorn that he was actually free to go.
You're free now.
Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
He might be used. I'll just let him be there. I might come back and grab him once I have found the demon. He might be helpful against the undead, or I don't know if he's gonna attract too much attention with undead or not. I think he will. So free can give me another 1 point to rebel, so only 12 more. Shouldn't be too bad. We're almost there. So we can't run out of other stuff to do though. So that's interesting. Open that combat music. Don't know if I could just do regular attacks against zombies or if they would start like breaking out of it. I know it worked well against the skeletons. It's working well against zombies as well. Yeah, no, I think this is how I fought the zombies as well. Yeah. So, right, so the biggest problem with this with the undead is that they are hyper aggressive, and it's just like they're not too hard to fight one by one, but it's just really fucking easy to get overwhelmed. Which I mean is actually also kind of like that for undead. I mean, it's a little bit disappointing just how weak skeletons are compared to the first two games. It's a little bit of a letdown, but I do like, especially with the zombies, I like the like horde part of the fighting them. Just getting overwhelmed. It feels appropriate, you know? Easy to take out if you're careful and fight like one or two at a time. Get a giant horde after you though, and you might just get fucked. This guy noticed me. Oh, there's two skeletons out there, probably inside a cave. I do feel like the times my weapon just goes straight through the zombies. It's like it's not actually going straight through, they're actually blocking. Just like the animation and sound system doesn't give a clue that's what's happening. Seize Captain from Vile, that's some good stuff. Let's just clear out like the lower part of town first. Teleportation, I'm guessing that's to this place, right? It's a little bit cheeky that the teleportation to Gotha had a skull on it. I mean, it makes sense as a player, but also it feels a little bit like it is a bit weird because, like, did whoever lived there carve a skull in the teleportation for a town? Like, why? Like, why would you do that? Because I mean, it wasn't always a skeleton town. I mean, it very much wasn't a skeleton like an ended down up until like a couple of months ago, at the most. Yeah, as a player, it makes sense because you know that's the symbol you see on the map and all that stuff. Of course, by the time you get here, it's all gone to shit. Right, I need to just take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Where are we up to? Right. Let's check out these shots and then the cave. And move up up and towards the castle. These are all gonna be nice and empty. Yeah, actually, hello Sponge, how are you doing? Welcome in. Actually, since Sarah was the one who sent orcs to stand guard against the demon, maybe he'll have some tips on it. And Emperor with the first. I'm doing a good, Sponge. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Emperor totally first. I'm getting really excited because I have a RGB modded NES that I'm gonna pick up tomorrow from the post office. So I'm kind of hyped about playing NES with like properly good graphics. I mean, it's gonna be the same graphics, just better visuals. I was planning to pick it up today, but kind of had too much stuff to carry, so couldn't be bothered. Right, Stardust, you old nerd.
I'm going to relax a little.
You don't know anything. Never mind then. Seems too much to ask for. Well, I don't want to necessarily start doing like a proper playthrough of anything, of any like Nintendo game before I finish this one right now. I'm thinking of playing through Castlevania 3 again. Because there's like one path there I didn't finish off. That I never went into, and possibly Super Mario Brothers. I did already finish that one on emulator though. Oh, God damn it. It might be fun to just play through Super Mario Brothers as well on like original hardware. Well, I don't know how. The thing is that I usually don't like. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. I usually don't like replaying games. I get into like a really bad headspace with like anytime I get to like a challenge, I'll be like, oh, why is this so hard? I already done this. So I find it really hard to actually play to actually replay games. Let's see how that goes with Super Mario though. So, what have you been playing like this bunch? Have you started playing Elden Ring? Or are you not touching that one? This is bad. This is bad. Oh, that's actually real bad. You will soon? Okay. I'm staying away from it for a good while longer. Probably like at least 2 or 3 months before I get around to playing it. I swear I heard a demon that might have been if I got close enough to the demon that's up top that's cursed this whole place. I certainly hope I don't attract its attention by just running around down here though. Is it?
No.
Oh, right. It's gonna turn around and it's random, there's like giant fucking demon there ready trying to murder me.
That won't do anything.
I don't like when games like you can't do this during battle. But inevitably leads to a situation like this where like apparently there's some bastard somewhere who has sniffed me out. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna get that adventurer. But he's not actually nearby, not actually possessing any danger at all. Probably these two guys. Zombies seem to be a lot better at blocking than the skeletons. Like, not a fan of it. Yeah, if I want to be stupid and open up, I mean, I can see it if they have a problem with accident, like they couldn't figure out a better way to stop you from accidentally opening a chest mid-combat, but I don't feel like that's. I feel like just having a weapon out is gonna stop you from opening a chest in this game. They shouldn't need to restrict it based on actually being combat or not. Oh my god. Zombies bad at aiming distance as well. I fucking hit that zombie. Zombies being fuckers again as usual. There's something about the zombies which is fucky. Which is really annoying to actually fight them. Oh, this. Just start swinging a fucking torch around. What could possibly go wrong? At least it lets me just healing, like eat food in combat though. So that's good. I think for zombies the quick jabs are the safest solution. Apparently I'm still in combat. Nice little cat. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
No.
Never mind. Apparently I've been in combat. I just went on long enough that the music went away. Yeah, the combat's gone on for so long that the music loop stopped. Instead of the kid does a good job with looting while near enemies. You have to hold the button down to loot and then cancel it at any time when moving away from it. Yeah, that sounds like a good system. Is that actually... Ooh. It's really? I didn't even need to go and challenge the demon for this? Okay. Maybe I have to fight a demon to get the second one then. Actually, curious about a thing. They're all red. They're all locked. I wonder if what it's actually stopping is not actually looting, but lockpicking.
Not like that.
No, it's actually looting. It's looting chests it stops. I'm also really curious who the fuck I'm supposed to be in combat with. Maybe it's like either something... I feel like something's bugged out, or... There's a creature up top there that's noticing me. It's far enough away. If I can remember where the chests are now. Maybe it's just like stuck in the walls, perhaps? I do have to say, getting that teleport zone was disappointingly easy. I had honestly imagined that taking up like at least an hour or two. Was it like fighting through hordes? But no. Apparently that was not required. Interesting choice. I wonder if it was on purpose that it was that easy to... that easy to find it, or if they just didn't think it through. Well, I should do crouch looting a bit more. The thing in this game, like, if you can do right click on a container of any kind, like whether it's a chest or a dead body, to pick up everything. That's instantly pick up everything on that body instantly. Like, this is not locked, so I can just right click and just grab everything instantly, instead of doing like the whole sit down, open the chests. You can do sort of the same thing with items that are on the ground. Is that if you are crouched, or in other words, sneaking, you pick up items instantly as well. So I should do that more, just to avoid having that little kneel down animation for picking up items. No, that's going to be useful against locked chests, though, because those you do have to kneel down and lockpick, though. What was that? Gold potion? A hunting potion. I mean, sure. Mind if I do? On one of these.
Uninteresting.
So that was going to be some more ancient knowledge there. So have you played any of the Gothic games? Is that jewelry? It is. Have you played any of the Gothic games, or really any Piranha Byte games, Sponge? Or have you, well, not played them? A couple more friendly skeletons in there. Zombies as well. Should be a demon on there somewhere. How to say, after fighting those undead caves up in the north, up in Nordmar, this is just a fucking cakewalk. Except, you know, when my character is a giant fucking idiot. Stop putting your torch around. I feel like, yeah, if you're ever interested in trying them out, I would definitely not recommend starting with the third one. I mean, I don't know why you would try to start with the third one anyway. But definitely of the Gothic games is the most awkward one. I would probably say maybe Risen or Elix might be the easiest starting place. Hello, Dash. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Started a bit late today because I went and picked up a couple of games in town. Oh, there's a demon. It is just right there? Huh. And I actually have a plan on what to do in the game today. It's just a bit of a change, instead of just running around hoping to find something. Oh, no. The demon saw me. Right, we have played with this fella before. Not this fella specifically, one of his kind. And they hit really fucking hard. So we are... Oh god. I messed that up a bit. My plan was to just jump on top of the house and shoot arrows at him. That didn't entirely work out. I messed up jumping on the crates there. Oh, never mind. Oh god. What the fuck are you doing now? Entirely keen on actually fighting him. Are you... Does the demon of Gotham not know how to get around a corner? Is that how we're fighting this thing? Oh, nice. Oh! There's another +2 from the rebels. Nice. I wonder if maybe the king will have had... Maybe the king will have had that quest for me? And apparently, quest succeed, find the divine ring of life. Divine ring of life. Wait, are all... Oh, okay. So are all of the artifacts gonna be rings? It's gonna be a bit disappointing. Also gonna have to remember not to accidentally sell off one of these plot important rings there. Hello Danish, how are you doing? Welcome in. We just freed this undead town from the curse. I don't think that... Yeah, that didn't get rid of the actual undead though. I guess the whole killing the demon thing was more of a stop it from doing the same thing to other places kind of deal. Yeah, there's actually not... You know what? Yeah. There's actually not that many undead in here, or at least they're fairly spread out. So like by now I'm used to the like those burial tombs you have to go through for the up in the north. It's like, oh, you step 1 foot too far into the cave. Well, guess you're like 20 skeletons on your ass then. Well, here's just like, oh no, the most you get like 4. Which is what I deliberately tried to limit it to up in the north.
The demon of Gotha is history.
Beat it, Mora, and spread your lies somewhere else.
I don't think that guy likes me. Oh, you graduated from education. Nice. That's good. Congratulations. Out of interest, if you don't mind sharing, what did you graduate? Like, what kind of education did you get?
The demon of Gotha will never scare anyone again.
Don't tell me. You did it again. I can only hope for both of us that you'll never meet your match, my friend.
What will you do next?
I will try to rebuild Gotha. There are enough people out there looking for a place to stay. Don't get yourself killed, my friend. That would be a waste. This mess is more fun when you're in it too. If you need me as a comrade in arms, you know where to find me.
You know what? Yes.
Come with me.
Let's go.
I do actually want you with me right now. Because I think you can make clearing out the undead here a bit less tedious. Data technician specialized in infrastructure. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the formal titles are gonna always be a bit fun. It's like you kind of sometimes you just feel like the actual title of your education has like almost nothing to do with what you actually learned. I think the education I have is, like the bachelor I have is like something like Bachelor of Science with focus on real-time graphical application, or you know, something like along those lines. Is reality is like game programming. What we actually learned, and what it was, what they tried to hook people in on.
That won't do anything.
What do you mean not during battle? Oh. They just forgot to play combat music. One thing I'm surprised that Gorn didn't automatically know what to fight, though. Light jabs. One. I mean, okay. I guess Gorn is just the guy who's in charge of finding the next skeleton to beat up, while I'm the one who actually has to like properly clean up and take care of the ones we have started on. Okay, that works for me. I don't have to actually actively search them out myself. Well, this is awkward. I'm stuck on something, and means I can't hit him. Basically everything about servers and computer networks. Oh, nice.
You showed him there. So much for you, filthy beast.
That should be a fairly good education for finding work, shouldn't it? So, that sounds like something a lot of companies have a need of. Here's some light.
That won't do anything.
Yep. Here's some drums. Fine, got to touch on the zombie here. It's like you magic, like when you hear the music, you know things are going down. When you hear the drum, something bad's happening.
That takes care of that.
Can you please watch over me while I loot this place? Strength potion, nice. Yeah, these are old chests and seems to have some good stuff in them. Permanent attributes up is not as useful in this game as in the previous ones. Still not bad though. I mean, a strength up potion plus 2 to strength, it's still... I mean, it's still basically a free 1/5 of a level. It's not, it's not something I would go out of my way to find, but it's also just really neat to get when you happen to stumble across it. How is that a bookshelf?
Enos realized what was happening. He had the 5 divine artifacts brought into the temple, and the people of Verant perished. Staff and scepter sank down into the waters.
Oh, yes, right. So that is... Okay, so all artifacts actually started out on in Verant. Interesting. Right, so this one requires large weapon, but gives us a large weapon 2 as a bonus skill. Right, so like the higher tier of weapon skills must actually provide a bonus other than just allowing you to use better weapons. That's a really good idea, just finding a random chest there. Oh, right, so it's a heavy chest. I think the heavy chests are like special and have like extra good stuff. Also, what the... Why is this here? I don't know if this just lays in... Like, I don't know what's going on here, like... So this is like an orc-style throne. But this is a fortress that was specifically never actually conquered by the orcs. Because the paladins just dug in so hard that the only thing they could do is just summon a demon that just turn his place into an undead hellhole. So the orcs has canonically never set foot in this place, so why the fuck is an orc-style throne in here? That's a bit weird. I wonder if that has any... Like, if there's a reason for that, or if they just kind of didn't think. You can see both. Like maybe once you talk to a certain person, like the orcs start moving in here, And the throne is just there so that the leader of the orcs can sit there when he moves in. That, I feel like that's a reasonable explanation for why it's there. So Moses is looking for a second teleport on there. Might be able to give it to Lee. Oh, found some more enemies. I do really like games that I really do like games that lets you carry a torch around in dark places because it just looks nice. Unfortunately, it's a small problem with actually carrying a torch around in this game while you're fighting is that for some reason the game considered the torch a weapon. Like it's not counted as a weapon if you're just wielding the torch, but if you're wielding the torch and a sword, you might just like get knocked back, and the character might be turned around and start using the torch as a weapon, which is extremely ineffective. It's really annoying when it happens. It means you like you have to stop fighting an enemy. Usually you have to stop holding on the block button and start attacking over again. Just for pain. I don't get why sometimes counts it as a weapon and sometimes and usually not. I do have suspicion about why he sometimes uses the torch. I think it might be a carrier. I feel like the torch and I feel like the system for carrying a torch as well as a weapon is utilizing the two-weapon fighting system. So like a torch by itself is not counted as a weapon. I can't like attack or block with this. But a torch plus a weapon counts as two-weapon wielding, I think. So what? Not in combat? Who the fuck am I in combat with? Hello, any little zombies home? Now we're out of combat. Wonderful. Too interesting.
That won't do anything.
Starting combat again. That again doesn't seem very much like a challenge at you. Also apparently managed to... The spider's been quick at work here, huh? Spin their webs up in like the month or two that this place has been filled with undead. Or maybe the demon was just really big on having a specific vibe to his hangout. Like, you can't hang out in a place that doesn't look haunted. Might be a demon, but I have certain standards. What the fuck? Okay, what am I? What is it that's picking a fight with me? It's so frustrating when games just put into combat and be like, yeah, there's an enemy somewhere. Good luck finding it. I kind of feel like if I'm in combat, if I'm in enough of a combat situation that I can't be able to loot, I shouldn't have to try to figure out where the hell said enemy is. Or at least, you know, it should be a situation where like I'm under heavy attack, like from a sniper or something. Like obvious something's attacking me and I just don't know exactly where. Yeah, I think it's something on the upper levels here.
You one filthy beast less.
Right, so this one random zombie who couldn't figure out how to use couldn't even figure out how to use the stairs stopped me from looting a chest down there. Gotta love it, right? Shouldn't complain too much. That's just how games go sometimes. Is that a chest? No, it's just a barrel.
There's nothing new here.
I think that was pretty much it. Right, just actually, I was about to tell him to wait here. Maybe not. At least let us maybe put you somewhere where I have some small chance of noticing you again. I don't know if I just told you to wait up here. There's no way I would ever go up into the tower again. I'll just never come across him again unless he moved for a quest. I'm just gonna leave him like by the entrance to this town. That seems like a good place. Right, so the leader of the orcs here didn't seem to believe me when I told him I'd defeat the demon. Maybe because I beat him up.
Go back now.
You know where to find me.
I actually don't know where to find you. I should... Oh well. That's a problem for later me. Did I ever have a look upstairs here? I don't think I did. It's actually nothing here. That's not a big surprise. Scouts, okay.
Always be firm, that's what I say.
Right, so finally we got the teleporter stone that I was looking for. You still don't believe me? Okay, there's a couple of things I want to check. So there's two things I want to check out first, and then we'll teleport over to the capital. First, just proper save. First I just want to poke up at Lee. I don't want to give it to him. I think I need two. I think he's very specifically find two. Yeah, teleport stone for Lee. There are some teleport stones that will take you there. Oh, we need to get into the King's Palace. There are some teleport stones that will take you there. We need two of them, one for you, one for me. Long ago, they would keep their stones in every castle of paladins for emergencies. Bring them here. So this was one of the paladin castles. I suspect there is another one, like another paladin castle, abandoned paladin castle somewhere I can find. That will also have another teleporter stone. I'm just gonna port up to Lee and check what he has got to say. If he's got anything to say at all. Since the leader of the... I'm also tempted to poke in at something nearby hunters? Oh, not hunters. Why did I say hunter? Is this guy called a hunter? Yeah, that was for hunter, probably why I said it. I'll just check in with some of the orc leaders near Gotha. Just check if maybe they like what I did there.
Let me sleep.
Okay, at least got nothing. Let's check a couple of possible people that might have an interest in what I just did. Sars, did you mind me beating up your little demon boy?
I need my sleep.
Nope. I'm pretty sure that if they actually are willing to interact with me, they will get up even if they try to sleep. I think it's Rokara. Yeah, I think Orange Lady was working for Rokara. I don't want to accidentally give the amulet to them or the teleportation to them though.
I don't have a problem with that.
I'll see you later.
I am kind of I'll just check with the leader here.
Someday this
I'm kind of thinking that probably the second teleportation I can find after I get into the castle itself. That's just a nice way of making sure that you've done what you need to do at Gotha. Just accidentally find it laying around somewhere.
The undead in Gotha have been defeated.
By Enos. The curse of the shamans is broken at last. Every honest person in the land owes you his thanks, stranger. Take this gold as a humble tribute from us all. You will need it to rebuild Gotha. Let the city rise again in all its old glory. Talk to Sean. He will make the necessary arrangements.
I'm sorry, what? I don't know if I want to rebuild Gotha. I feel that kind of goes against orcs.
I have a teleporter stone to the capital, Vanguard.
Then use it. Quickly. Speak to the king.
Although this will probably be a good way to get some goodwill with the rebels. Sean, you little bugger. Where are you at? There we are.
Why did you wake me?
Right. I love the options here. Teach me something about theory. We are to rebuild Gotha. Show me a good. Like, one of these three are not like the others.
We are to rebuild Gotha.
All right. I'll go to Gotha and take care of it. But I need gold for it. At least 1,000 gold coins.
I want to just check in before I go too far there. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time looking through those teleportations, considering they are in alphabetical order. I want to check in with the leader here of the orcs. Right, and I should check up in Fang as well, in case they want me to rebuild Gotha for them. I don't want to accidentally build a rebel town. I could be building an orc town instead.
I will tolerate that anymore.
20 skill points. I could put that into something.
We have to crack down there.
I don't know if it's worth putting skill points into ancient knowledge to learn bless or not, or if I just get better result of just putting the points into strength.
I need some peace and quiet.
Not this guy.
I'd prefer an honorable fight.
You're not supposed to impress me. Or I'm nothing but trouble. Don't cause any more trouble here.
Right, I don't think I have the option to talk to anyone important here yet.
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
I think I need. I think this is where the actual leader of the orcs are at. So I would need 75 reputation. I should talk to leader here.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
Just a quick poke around to look for anyone with a name though.
Damn, Mora, what is it?
The Ruby Blade is not horrible, but I mean, I already found and sold multiple of that one.
Don't think I want to hear this.
What? Yes, someone's an unconscious psyker. Just don't teleport in his sleep. Levitate in his sleep. Sure.
Still, it can't go on
Useful
like this.
thing, I guess. Occupation 24, not too bad. Oh, the sound of every single NPC in the area waking up at the exact same moment. What are your plans? What does this guy want? Right, I want 3 King's Soul to
Don't think I want
teach
to
me
hear
alchemy. No, thank you.
That's supposed to impress me.
See you later. Take care.
We have to crack down there.
I'm a little bit worried about setting up a rebel town in Gotha.
I won't tolerate that anymore.
It's just sake of it, check in. I should probably start me up here. I should probably check in with. I'm a little worried that just starting to set up a rebel town there is gonna piss off the orcs. And this guy doesn't believe that I cleared it out though. It's kind of awkward. Maybe one of the other guys. There was another guy with a name here. Maybe he will be more amenable to listening to me.
What are you waiting for then?
I say, we have to crack down there.
No. Right.
But there is another problem.
No, right, I can't. I wish I could. Actually, right now, I wish I could have made a name on that save. It's probably something like before Gotha or something like that. You know what? Before I start building up towns, let us pop it over to the king. See what he's got to say. Don't mind me, definitely not stealing this the first thing I do as I come in here. They shouldn't have put up a giant thing for me to hide behind if they didn't want me to steal it, though.
Someone finally made it. We have been waiting for a sign from outside for so long. Welcome, stranger.
What's going on here?
The King's protective barrier sealed the orcs in here with us. The orcs have captured half the city. We need help. This fire chalice must be taken to Charybdo, the highest-ranking fire mage in the King's castle. Someone must break through the orcs' position and reach the castle.
I think it's okay for me to kill orcs inside here. Like these orcs are already hostile to me.
What is so important about this fire chalice?
You're asking me? All I know is that the fire mages are crazy for the things.
Give me the fire chalice.
All right. But be careful with it. Don't let them take it from you. It is extraordinarily valuable.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna let them take it from me. I'm just gonna give it to them, actually. That's my plan.
What can be done against the orcs' superior numbers?
Absolutely nothing. They're led by 5 commanders who occupy the most important... The commanders would have to be eliminated before we stand any chance at all of reconquering the city.
I'll take care of the 5
I'll
orc
get
commanders.
the quest, but I'm
I
not
hope
planning
your
on doing
fighting
that.
skill is as great as your arrogance, stranger. The commanders have settled in the large houses of the city. Good luck. I hope to see you again in one piece.
Well, that might be a good way to get some rebel reputation, though.
What sort of place is this?
It is the old Temple of Enos for this city. We retreated here, and now we're stuck.
I have to get to the king.
There is a whole garrison of orc warriors between here and the castle. Only a madman would try to make his way through the city to the castle.
Just tell me how to get to the castle.
When you leave the temple, look south. The high walls and towers are part of the king's castle. But to get there, you have to pass through the orc-infested city, stranger.
This is actually not a main quest at all. Right, what do you guys got here? Just need to... Yep, would you look at that? Somebody...
You are no opponent for me.
What? Oh, orcs.
Stop right there, moron.
Put away your weapon.
Yeah, you just gonna ignore the fact that we're in a fucking war zone? Put away your weapon. Dude, there are orcs right outside. Yeah, it should be perfectly fine for me to fight these guys. They are completely hostile. Like it's gonna be basically like the orcs up north in Nordmar. It's basically just like the orcs down south, I don't care about them at all. Oh, great, this is a full-scale... I just started a full-scale war by trying to look out the window. Oh, so I see a mage. Oh, fuck me. This spell's being thrown around. This is kind of awkward because I need to heal so I can take care of the mage. He's a elite warrior. Dude, fuck off! Fuck me, I literally cannot get enough. I just cannot get enough time to actually heal. Oh. This game has an insane appetite for mass combat, considering it doesn't handle them well at all. I'm hoping the guy with the crossbow into my back is not trying to shoot me right now. Yep, no, yep, he definitely is. That's awkward. That's one of the commanders. Wonderful. So I must try to find a place to stand to shoot from instead. Can't help but notice that there is a distinct lack of friendly people still alive here.
I still got it. You've come from the outside, haven't you? I hope you've got more guts than all the other cowards around here.
So that kind of just killed off like half the NPCs in this little castle area right here. That's wonderful. Good start. Of the friendly NPCs, that is to say.
How can I help you?
The question is, how can we help each other, brother? I need to get inside the castle, and I suppose you could use a comrade in arms with whatever lies ahead of you. Let me fight by your side.
Fuck no!
What's your business in the castle?
I have people fighting all those side by side with you is like the worst thing that could happen.
He needs to know that there are some people left here struggling to survive.
I'll come back once I clear a path. A little bit worried that killing this many orcs are gonna be counted as me siding with the humans. I hope it doesn't. Nice. Bundle of weapons, don't mind if I do. It's gonna sell for a good amount. Oh, shaman, nice. I love shaman. I hate fighting shamans, but they have those blade stars which sells for a lot of cash. I love how I get here and just immediately like 3 or 4 people die. Regular stuff. Okay, right, yeah, this is a regular chest as well. Anything special there? Oh, there's a castle right there. I wonder if you can cheese your way up there. How fucked would I be if I just jumped into the ocean? And based on the shield, it's not gonna kill me straight away. Just curious if I can actually get up at all, though. How would I get up? Oh yeah, you can just get up there and then go into town, okay. Come on. Get up and land. Good boy. I really shouldn't shoot him with the bows. Bows are like the worst things I can do, because that attracts a lot of attention. Yeah, right, cause oh, fuck me, that's a lot of it. That's a lot of voice, huh? True, they're standing in the background just shooting me. There we go. Oh, it's another one. Where the hell did you come from? Are you maybe one of the guys I tried to shoot earlier? It might be. Nothing particularly interesting. Kind of tempted to just try to run straight over to the castle. I don't think that's gonna really work out. Oh, I bet the rebels are gonna be wanting. I bet the king's gonna be wanting some bundles of weapons in here as well.
There you are again. Come here.
Yep, here I am again. Just come around this corner. Nothing will hurt you. It's a nice, relaxing corner. I don't know where he ran off to.
Now you are mine.
I think he bought it. So I am really starting to realize that maybe hiding each other's building with only a single entrance might not have been my smart way of doing this. It's gonna limit how many enemies are gonna come at me at any one moment. And stop them from just shooting me from basically off screen. It does leave me absolutely nowhere to go if things go horribly bad though. Oh, there's the front doors. Huh. Look at that. So many bundles of weapons. I am as a little bit worried about how the orcs might take this in long term. Let's just try to just hunt down the orcs if I can avoid it. Let's just actually try to make our way to the castle first. Focus on actually taking care of the orcs later on. If I decide it's not a risk. So I mean the castle is up there.
I'll chop you to pieces.
A nice moat there, huh?
Stop right there, Mora.
That's my first of this. How can I sneak across? How can I cheese my way around the orcs and just avoid fighting them completely? How can I use the jumping to get where I want to go? He really doesn't want to go. He really doesn't want to precision walk here, huh?
Your head is mine.
So firewall is not great.
No.
We're in battle, huh?
Stop where you are, Mora.
Oh, this has not gone well at all, huh? Oh, and there's a shaman. There's two shamans. Well, this is awkward. I can't expect you to just friendly fire each other to death, right? I don't know if they have friendly fire or not. They don't seem to be set. They don't seem to be set on fire, so I don't think so. That's a bit awkward.
Right
Okay, it seems like the orcs have just en masse decided to ignore the existence of this solid object. That's wonderful. Okay, they're just gonna ignore the existence of that object. That's wonderful. I mean, I don't know why that surprised me. Not the first time they've done that. Although it's the first time I've actually been hitting. It's the first time I've actively been hiding behind object they decided to ignore. Usually I'm just standing on top of it, and usually it's like on stone or something like that. Okay, so that turned out to be an absolutely horrible idea. Turns out the orcs are not above just completely overrunning you. Is less than cool. I'm genuinely curious what they're gonna decide to do when without me being up here. I don't know if I have any choice other than just literally fight my way through the town. Yeah, so one thing I can kind of do is to shoot the shamans. But they can heal, can't they? Hmm. So I'm just trying to see if I can possibly just like, I think he heals himself. Let's see if I can at least take out the shamans ahead of time, because they are kind of a pain to deal with. Nah, yeah, he just heals. Just need to do this sort of the correct way, I guess. I don't think you have any choice other than you fighting your way through the streets. What you do have some control over is just how many do you fight at a time.
Stop right there, Mora.
You know, the trick like one by one, that would be the best. Chance of random orcs just hitting me in the sides and being overwhelmed. Do you always have that little base back there to fall back to? But there's only like 2 or 3 NPCs there right now. I don't know if I can really trust them that much.
You will die.
Wait, what? Why the fuck are you? Oh, right. I think the save was before I took care of these guys. Right. That's a bit awkward. Don't hit me in the back, bro. It were nice. Weirdly enough, it's actually quicker to take care of elite warriors. Because, at least for me right now, it is quicker to take care of elite warriors than regular warriors. Because the elites are strong enough that they don't get knocked down if I do regular attacks. So I can just do like regular attacks and do a lot of damage to them quickly. Instead of having to take care of one or 2 attacks at a time. Or like these small attacks. Chip away at them. Try to sort of take care of... You know, don't get too close to the edge. The barrier. You might activate a bit before actual contact. This town is a lot of... I mean, I know it's a ruin, but I mean, it wasn't always a ruin. It's a lot of like grave sites for a... This was an actually lived in town until fairly recently. I guess they might have put up the graves, you know, as you know, after the capture place to bury their own people.
Stop right there, Mora.
Good, 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 good. Sure why they're just leaving these lying around, but sure, why not? You'd think that the orcs or someone would have looted these by now, but I don't mind at all. Alright, so there's a river there, right, okay. So we're on getting to the king into the castle first, and then we can try to clear out the town. Perhaps? Oh, that's right.
Now you are mine.
We're here, right.
Stop right there, Mora. Now you are mine.
Oh, and weapons. Wonderful. How many more weapons do I have? I have a good amount again. I don't think these are weapons that sell for a whole lot. I mean, they don't sell for a whole lot, but you know, they start stacking up pretty quickly once you get quite a few of them. There's really any way for me to sneak around this checkpoint right here. The problem is that if I try to sneak around, I'm gonna get in a fight up here anyway, once I cross the bridge. Oh, this is actually not a bad place to fight. Like, this is actually pretty decent, because I'm trying to convince myself it is. Because I'm not really getting surrounded. Also have a nice, easy way to escape. Shaman's healing. Take care of his boys first, and then I will go in for the kill. I don't think the shaman will ever heal like his warrior, so he can only heal himself, which is pretty fine. Honestly, I can't believe this game is just like, oh yeah, fight an entire orc army that's holding the capital. That seems like a pretty good idea, right? How could that possibly go wrong? push him in towards land so his body doesn't fall into the river.
Stop where you are, Mora.
No, don't mind me, I'm just looting. Ah! No shooting! I'm just making sure nothing's wasted, okay? Just recycling. Has he really never heard of recycling? Orcs these days. It is a pretty nice little place to fight. I'm all bottled up. Can easily escape back. I want to shoot them from random angles. You can just sneak across there now. I don't need to fight those guys.
I will smash you to pieces.
I think like pretty much as long as you don't have to like actively murder an orc, that orcs won't get angry about it. I say actively murder. I mean like having to actually like kill him when it's down. I think these that just die instantly are fine. I could hear one more protesting me murdering the other orcs. Oh, there he is. He just came out the door, so like one human, like 20 dead orcs, and was like, nope, that's none of my problem. That's too bad, buddy. That'll be your problem, but you are my problem.
What's wrong, Mo? Yeah! No! 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 No!
No fair fight. You let me able to draw a weapon? Fuck that.
Here it says something about alchemy.
Okay, not what I wanted. Prefer something with ancient knowledge, but okay, sure, I'll take what I get. It's literally free skill points also, who cares? We got most of you guys. Right, and at least where we can just fight him properly. In case anyone's wondering like why I'm not actually using my shield, is that specifically for the way I fight? The shield seems to is making things might actually slower. And as far as I can tell, I think I get the bonus to defense no matter what. Like even if I just have the shield like on my back, I still get the bonus. It just doesn't help with blocking. Amulet of Paladin's mana and strength, that's not too bad. Nice. I've not been all there with properly looting everything though. There's gonna be some houses that I just ran past once and I never remember to come back for. Should be fine. I highly doubt there's like anything critically important hidden in any of these houses.
Nothing more to be had there.
Alright, nothing in the back. Wonderful. Why would you have your stuff up that high on the wall? Maybe he doesn't want people to see his wares. Already looted this place. Suddenly I get a bit of a suspicion that I might need to fight my way through all the actual orc commanders. Might be able to sneak my way into the over walls here actually.
I'll kill you.
This. Got these two bastards. Hit me in the back. Goodbye. No, no stopping, just murdering. Get back here.
You dare to hit me, Mora?
Yes, I do. What should you do about it? Fight me? I mean, that's what I want. So, take that. Metal chest, nice. Oh. Actually, these apples. Is that the first apples I've gotten? But I don't know what the Banish Evil might be good for. Probably would have been good against that demon. You know, if I hadn't just found a corner to shoot him from where he couldn't get to me. I don't know if this is how you're meant to get inside. Hello. I'm definitely meant to be here.
Don't cause any trouble here, got it?
And I guess one good thing about human versus orcs kind of fighting is that it's easier to tell who's orcs and who's humans.
Well, if it isn't the problem solver. Come over here, scumbag. Let me see what a no-good hero looks like.
Hey, what can I tell you? Sam,
What's your problem?
You weirdo. Ever since that ship, the Esmeralda, came in sight, every idiot here has been talking about you and nothing else. You are going to free us, they say. You will drive back the orcs, they say. So far, we have only gone hungry here. That's all I know.
It's not my fault that people are talking shit.
I really don't think you were worth all this trouble.
Some can, others can't. I can. You cannot.
Ha! May you choke on your mockery.
Can I trade with you?
I'm no merchant. If you want to buy something.
How can I help
I am looking forward to murdering
Cut
you,
off
though.
from the outside world, man. We're starving. We need at least 30 loaves of bread. Anyway, we're all going to keel over from starvation if we don't get some meat between our teeth. We need some 30 chunks of roasted meat.
I see.
Oh no!
Is that all you've got to tell me? 30
chunks. What am I gonna do? I only have 250.
Here are your 30 chunks of roasted meat.
Unbelievable. You're starting to impress me. Bringing us meat just like that? Here, this might come in handy out there.
Here you are. 30 loaves of bread.
Well, I'll be. You brought us bread? Ah, thanks. Here's something that will be of good use to you in the world out there.
Do I still have more? I wonder if I have more bread. Yeah, I have another 30 bread. I wasn't sure how many I
Don't you
had.
have anything to do?
I mean, I've just been picking it up as I go along. Was one weirdo that just got angry out of nowhere. So that's wonderful.
Go mind your own business.
Damn good thing you're here. I heard that a man with a lot of promise arrived from
Oh,
outside.
I hate when games
Looking
like,
at you,
oh
I
yeah,
must say
you're
they
the
didn't
promised
exaggerate.
one.
I hope the situation out there isn't as hopeless as they all claim. Confound it.
I mean, considering I plan to join the orcs, I would say it's a pretty bad situation for you guys.
How are things up here in the castle?
It is damn well much worse than it looks. We're simply taking too many losses. Even a tough man like me is beginning to have his doubts.
You're the commander-in-chief here?
Yes, damn it. And it's one hell of a job.
How can I help you?
Last night we had a skirmish with those damned orcs from the eastern part of town. Those brutes drove us apart. One of my men didn't make it back. His name is Thordir. He's hiding somewhere in the eastern part of town. If you want to help us, go find him and bring him back in one piece.
Would you teach?
I'm not sure whether there's anything left that I can teach a crazy dog like you, but I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I don't think that's the
I must
case
see
either.
the king.
Yes, absolutely. He'll be happy to see the daredevil who made his way here from outside. Go up to the castle. He'll be expecting you.
Oh, yeah, okay, right, yeah. I feel like this might be the way you were supposed to get inside. Well, it's not like there was a whole lot of stuff stopping you from just jumping over either. Some east part of town? So like over that? I'm sorry, the east part of town is under the fucking ocean. If he's managed to hide under the ocean, I say he should probably just stay hidden there.
I know.
Still,
How can I help you, stranger? Since the orcs have besieged us, the quality of my goods hasn't improved. But maybe you'll still find something you like.
Is there anything you need?
Are you joking? We're out of pretty much everything here. We've been bleeding dry here for days. What I need the most is tools, hammers, saws, just everything. Our city was leveled. If we want to rebuild it,
I might not actually
we
have too
need
much of that
all
sort of
kinds
stuff.
of things.
I'll get you the tools.
All right. We need 10 hammers. Then we need 5 saws. And last but not least, we need around
Yeah, I've actually kind of been
20
selling
pickaxes.
off
Hey,
anything like
don't
that.
look at me like that. I didn't start the war.
I will see what...
That's actually gonna be a little bit of annoyance to get. All that is like, oh yeah, we need 20 pickaxes, but they still sell me one.
I don't like it at all. Right, still, it can't go on like this.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to really do that one because I'm just gonna go out of my way to look for that sort of stuff, and I'll probably side with the orcs before I actually get all that stuff.
Finally, someone from the outside. We had all but given up hope. Welcome. Let me show you my weapons.
Is there anything you need for your smithy?
We need weapons. The paladins are constantly fighting the orcs in town. I can barely keep... If I had 20 bundles of...
I will get the...
There are still many weapons in the besieged areas of town. The orcs are storing many weapons of human origin there. They are guarding the weapons so that we humans can...
I've already got quite a few of those. How many bundles do I have? Because I do still need 20 for another place. Yeah, I'm actually... The world is actually starting to run somewhat dry of bundles of weapons.
Here are your 20...
Thanks. If it weren't for courageous people like
Okay,
you,
yeah, that gets me
we
able
would
to
have
play
been
just
lost
okay,
long
that's
ago.
fine.
Here, let me give you this to make up for your expenses.
So, make up my expenses? You mean murdering my expenses, murdering orcs and taking the bundles of weapons from them? Not sure what expenses you expect me to have picking up bundles of weapons. Get in trouble if I try to do that. Or really do anything else. Let me just do a itsy bitsy safety check. How about Montera? I'm sure the orcs are not angry at me.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
Nah, they're perfectly happy. I think that's I think like in a situation like that where it's like there's like a bunch of hostile orcs, I don't need to murder them. In other words, they're not like actual NPCs. I don't think the game
Don't get yourself killed.
cares about me murdering them, so that's fine. This also means that I will have to make my way over again. That's pretty fine. Can I just make this jump right here? I even try it. No need to try to make a fancy jump. I can just go down here and run like 2 meters further and make sure to get over. I think that was pretty much everyone outside here. There's a bunch of people up under the wall, but I think they're just gonna be guardsmen.
I don't think I want to hear this.
Doesn't matter.
Paladin, guardsman, not sure what the difference is between the two. They're identical to me if you ask.
Show me.
Usual stuff. I still keep thinking anime girl for the blood fight transformation potion. There's King of Robot. I was supposed to talk to Fire Mage up here as well. But not the Fire Mage that's called a Fire Mage. Oh. Sneaky chests. I don't think it... Just wondering if maybe you could sneak in that way if you wanted to like assassinate the king. I don't think that's the case. You're supposed to... Yeah, Crypto, the highest ranking fire mage in King's Castle, maybe upstairs. Oh yeah, tower. Mages love the little towers. What is that? Teleport on directly to the throne room. I mean that's too. That is 2 teleport zones that will take me into town. They don't lead to the same place though. Might be what Lee was after though.
Uninteresting.
There you are at last. I am Charybdo, the highest fire
My
mage
name
in the
is
realm.
Deckard Cain.
Let us not waste any valuable time. We need to talk, Redeemer.
Okay.
What do you want with me?
The rune magic, as we mages knew it, no longer exists.
No shit.
Zardas has done a thorough job. His betrayal of the Order of Fire is unforgivable. We must explore the ancient knowledge and find out how we can work magic again without the aid of our runes. And you must help the Paladins find another way to use their magic.
What should I do for the paladins?
My brethren in the monastery in Nordmar are working on a plan. They want to restore magic to the paladins using so-called fire chalices. I'm sorry, I don't know much more about it. I've been
yeah, don't worry about that. I already got like
long.
9 of the 12
chalices distributed throughout the land.
The paladin Marcus has been trying for days to bring you a fire chalice.
Marcus is a loyal soul. Not particularly brave.
Nice,
but
another
completely
reputation with
reliable.
rebels.
Tell me more about the barrier surrounding the city.
One must never use a barrier spell frivolously, but nevertheless, when the orcs attacked this city, we had no other choice.
So,
the qualities of such a powerful spell
how
are
do you
very
bring it down?
unstable and unpredictable. Just think of the barrier in the Valley of Mines in Corinis. What a disaster.
You can say that again. When are you going to remove the barrier?
That will only happen once the orcs have been defeated and are no longer a threat to us. Enos alone knows when that will be.
Basically not in the lifetime of this game.
What's the best way to leave this town again?
Over there on the alchemist's bench, I keep a teleportation stone that will take you safely out of town. So far, I haven't entrusted it to anyone or used it.
Tell me.
The artifacts of the Ancient Ones are found throughout the country. You need to find artifacts that bear the power of magic within themselves, and learn to work the old magic. The more you learn, the more we, too, will benefit from your experience.
Right. He does sell paladin armor, which I can't really use. I mean, I can use it, I just...
Not yet. First, prove that you are
I'm
worthy.
kind of stingy with it, unfortunately. That's... Okay, which teleporter stone is this? No one knows where it goes. Well, that's... not exactly encouraging now, is it? I really want to poke this old chest. Because, I mean, it's an old chest. I'm just gonna test if the same thing works here that worked in the temple in Gelden, where loading causes a bunch of NPCs to basically figure out where they need to be over again and move around. Hopefully that'll make that guard move so I can rob the chest. If not, yeah. Oh, that's a nice ring. And he's apparently completely fine with it.
Trouble here. Got it.
Gotta love that. Oh yeah, don't cause any trouble here, says the guy who literally just stole from the chest. Hello, 100. Welcome in. How are you doing? Slowly but surely getting closer to the armor I've been wanting for like the last 3 or 4 streams now. Got up to 4250 reputation with rebels. I think helping the king out is gonna be pretty good for that. Although I am a little bit worried about accidentally helping the king too much and making the orcs angry at me. Then out we go, and time to talk to the king now that we've ransacked this castle. Actually, I have the guard turn around to look at me. I was wanting to loot that chest.
Welcome, Redeemer. Word of your deeds has raced ahead of you.
What do you mean, Redeemer?
Why Redeemer?
Enos himself spoke to me. He said that a ship would bring our salvation. I sent the Esmeralda, and she brought you.
Yeah, Enos lied.
It was your orders that put me behind the barrier in the first place.
And thus you could find out who you truly are. It was you who defeated the Sleeper and the dragons of Corinus. My guards merely gave you a push in the right direction.
I'll fucking give you a push in the right direction.
No doubt you have already accomplished great deeds. But if we want to win this war, you will have to accomplish even more. Much more. I charge you with an important mission.
What sort of mission?
The Orcs have only won this war because they have allied themselves with Xardas. He has used his dark power and rendered our holy runes ineffective. Now he has ordered excavations in the desert. He is looking for something. I want you to seek out Xardas, find out what his plans are.
I see.
I mean...
Xardas is seeking
sure, he's looking for the artifacts.
The artifacts of Adanos. And it is true. And our enemies shall show us the way.
What are you talking about?
The artifacts of Adanos. I thought they were lost forever.
What do you know about the artifacts?
It is said that Enos grants his power to the bearer of the divine artifacts. You must find them and take them to Nordmar, to the Monastery of Fire.
And then?
Then, Enos will reveal himself to you. I will give you my scepter. The scepter of Varant. With the scepter and the divine artifacts, you will receive his power. I will give it to you as soon as you have found the 5 artifacts.
Oh. Right, I didn't find the artifacts first, okay.
Where can I find the 5 artifacts of Adanos?
Xardas has the Orcs searching throughout the world.
The world,
The path to the
or
artifacts
no,
of Adanos leads through the Orcs.
the desert.
Talk to their leaders,
mostly.
do whatever is necessary, and gain possession of the divine artifacts.
I must say, yeah, I was kind of hoped there would be something more that I could help them with. That feels like something it kind of feels like I should have gotten in here and talked to this guy absolutely ages ago, but I don't see how I could have managed to get in there ages ago. I had to find my way through all of these fucking orcs. Actually, I mean, I do have the one that just tells... I do have the teleport stone just straight to the king. Let's see where this one takes me. Oh yeah, literally just right outside of town. Exactly where I expected it to be. So, I mean, I'm not entirely sure why they bothered giving me that runestone. I guess to make sure you couldn't get stuck in here. But I mean, there's nothing stopping me from getting rid of the other runestones after picking that up and teleporting back in here.
No opponent for me. Now you're going to bleed.
Just try to fight behind here, see if we can get him to bottleneck a bit. Oh, that was more than I wanted to realize I was there, huh? Okay, this is going surprisingly well. If my can you stop just standing on top of there, please? You know, just got to be a bit careful here. A bit delicate with them. There we go. Is that the 4th? That's the 4th commander I kill. Don't know. I don't know if that is enough for me to manage to get another 8 reputation though. Okay. Oh, this guy? This fella? Is it? Oh! You guys are getting in on the action, okay. Well, thank you, game, for focusing on the friendly NPC.
You showed him.
Oh, there's actually a full-scale war going on there. Well, sort of small-scale war. I like it.
Tailing with me was a mistake.
Lots of fighting without being on a hill and with a bow. Yeah. Unfortunately, some of these... Yeah, this terrain unfortunately isn't just too conducive to sneaking like that. There is there's too many places for him, too many things for him to hide behind.
Threat detected.
Really
Security units move to intercept.
properly cheese them with the bow. There is a lot of these nice walls here which I could use. I just found it more effective to just bottleneck them. Hello, Mons. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to? I don't remember what you've been playing lately. Speaking of bows.
Stop where you are, Mora. I will crush you like a worm.
Oh, it's going back there as a crossbow.
Chop you to pieces.
Arc my shots over the railing here? Yeah, nice. Oh god! Ah! I knew there was an orc warrior on its way to me. I didn't realize it was that. I thought it was just sort of giving up before it could get to me. It took so long. Wasteland is wasting time in Wasteland. Nice. There's a little bit of that in this as well. I mean, I have kind of a plan with what I'm doing. There's a lot of just wandering around murdering orcs just because, like, more as because I can.
At last, gotcha.
Elite warrior. I'm still kind of on the same overall goal as like I had like 5 streams or so ago, which is to get my hands on the paladin armor. That to be a lot more than I kind of hoped for. Turns out at some point you kind of run out of stuff to help the rebels with, other than, you know, taking the place over for them. Not too keen on doing.
I'll chop you to pieces. I'll kill you.
God, that's a lot of orc warriors, huh? Luckily, most of them can't be bothered fucking with me. Oh, I just noticed how little health I have. It's not good. Started off with a terribly managed party. I'm trying it better with everyone's individual skill stuff. Like, did you choose a terribly managed party on purpose, or why did you start with that?
Now you are mine.
Stop right there, Mora.
No!
Oh, that's not good.
No! No!
Oh boy. That's a lot of fucking orcs right there, huh? God, he can shoot me through that. One thing I have to say about the shamans, orc shamans, they are really fucking good at finding tiny gaps to shoot you through. Let's get rid of the shaman, and then we just have a giant pile of orcs to shoot. I didn't even pay attention to their base stats or anything, just use the default folks, and the first few times I leveled up, didn't pay attention to who could use certain weapons. Ah yeah, that sounds like a recipe for getting a bad party, yeah. Hey, Cheese 2000 is this game in a nutshell. A nice, safe-ish spot to stand on and then shoot him with a bow. There is a reason I put quite a good lot of points into shooting bow and murdering orcs with a bow. Because that's something I have to do quite a bit of. I mean, to be fair, the game is also trying to put me up against, like, a group of 10 orcs. Just not gonna work out at all in my favor. I just wanted to fuck with a bow right there. I don't. I'll just take care of the. It's kind of wanting to maybe like fight or elite warrior one-on-one. Just take him out and then take care of the bow guy. Then the one use for shield is to not get murdered by the crossbow while approaching. There we go, a nice and fair fight. And now for the best part, looting. Yeah, it's a little bit more grind than I would have liked, and the story isn't as good as I'd hoped for, but it's not too bad. It's it has its charms. I think one of the more annoying parts is that there is certain stuff that is really well thought out, like they put a lot of effort into. And then you just have like, oh yeah, you're just gonna fight 20 orcs at a time, good luck. Like if you pay, like I had a quest earlier where I had to pay there was a merchant I had to pay a bribe to free a friend of mine. And I'd already sold, like NPCs in this game has a limited amount of gold they can sell for, or buy stuff for. So I'd already basically bought out all his golds. So we had like 30 or 40 gold left. And I paid him 2,000 golds to free my friend. And then I went to trade with him again, and now he has 2,040 golds. So yeah, like gold that is given to an NPC as part of a quest is actually goes into a trading inventory, which is really cool. Not a lot of games do that. You have all 3 games yourself? Yeah, I would definitely recommend starting with the first 2, though. This is I would say by far the weakest of the 3. Just know that the controls in the first 2 are a little bit interesting. I have 720 arrows. I don't think I'm gonna be needing to buy any new arrows for a while. Is there any orcs actually outside of the walls? Or have they just set up inside? Is anything on the outside of the... I don't think there's anything on the outside. I know there's like an orc patrol up top there on the hill. Can't run into those guys early on in the game. That wasn't a very fun surprise. Alright, leaders in there, okay. Nice. Rotation plus 2 to rebels, wonderful. I think a big part of the problem here is that they just like kind of try to chew a bit too much with this game. Just try to do too much.
There's nothing new here.
Before we do anything else again, I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this, but I do want to just double check that I'm not fucking up me starting with the orcs right now. And you wouldn't think that it's the case based on just what I'm doing right now, murdering a bunch of orcs for the king. But I am actually going to side with the orcs. Okay, good. They're not mad at me. It's just the rebels have an armor that I really, really, really want. Hello, Leprosix. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, Marcus. Yep, 5 orc commanders are dead.
The 5 orc commanders are dead.
Thank Enos. You really are a hero. You know that, stranger. Here is everything I was able to save from the possessions of the city's inhabitants. I will get straight to work, rebuilding the city. May Enos light your way.
I talked to Charybdo about the fire chalice.
A lot of gold.
We've been trying for days without success.
Just lep? Alright, yeah. This game looks a lot more contrasty and colorful than what I expected. You might be maybe expecting how the first game looked. That's a little bit more drab. I would say like the graphics in this game is a lot better than the first two, but
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
I feel like pretty much like most other stuff is a lot worse in this one than the previous games. Right, I think you can come with me now. I think it's safe for you to go. I think it's safe for us to go to the castle.
Come with me. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't know that it's safe because I can just. I don't need to actually walk in there that I haven't cleared yet. It does have a little bit of performance problems if you see the stuttering every now and then. I might be able to fix it, but I haven't put too much work into that. It did take me a little while to get used to the oh, right, there's a couple of them here as well. It actually did take me a little while to get used to the graphics in this game, because I feel like that was more just because of being different than the previous game. This is awkward. I kind of didn't remember. I hadn't told you guys being here. Yeah, take care of the guy with the helmet first. Oh, stop attacking the wrong one. Good boy.
Am I good or am I good?
George. George, you basically managed to keep one of them occupied while I killed the other 4. Please don't brag too much about that. Okay, now I think the path is clear. I remember there being one group I hadn't killed, but I didn't think they were... Well, I thought they were out, like, in a part of the city where I didn't need to go. Just doing a little bit of looting of this war-torn city. I mean, if anyone comes back and complains about their stuff being missing, we'll just blame the orcs. I didn't steal your stuff, the orcs did. Oh, so there's a section here. Did I loot that? God. Yeah, I think I need to go up on the walls to get into the upper section of that building. Hello. Let me check a thing. Let me just check the config file. Notepad. Yeah, it's any pop-up, yeah. Just quickly check a thing. Where did I install this game? Oh, music is still playing. That's because I'm tabbed out. Because it's currently in the process of crashing or anything like that. Sorry, my side. I'm just checking the INI file because they said something about a font. Yeah. Default font is Comic Sans MS. So, yeah, the font isn't just like Comic Sans. It literally is Comic Sans. Which, honestly, that was my first reaction upon starting the game. Was like, what the fuck is this font? They can't be seriously using the Comic Sans font in their HUD. But no, that's what they do, and this is why I saved before tabbing out, because the game doesn't want to tab back in again. Wonderful. It's a bit of a weird game. To put it nicely. OBS, do you want to capture the game again? Maybe once I'm in-game? Yeah, who doesn't love Comic Sans? I mean, it's probably good for what its intended use, or probably was good for its intended use. The game is... Oh, there it goes. A lot of OBS started to capture it just enough for me to tab out again. Come on, OBS. You can do it. There we go. Yeah, like even the floating name above his head is Comic Sans. I wonder if I can change that. Since it's in a config file. Probably could set it to something sensible. But now I'm just kind of so used to it, I don't really think about it anymore. I think I would be more confused than anything if I tried to change the font to something sane. Windings! The king of fonts. The fontist font out there. Right, let's get this guy back to his people. He'll follow suit, right? Yeah. And Pathfind. Now I'm actually really tempted to change it to a font to see if it works. I mean, I'll probably change back afterwards anyway. It would be kind of interesting. Oh, this is not where you need to go? Yeah, maybe we should change the pathways once we go into like the desert area. George, where the fuck do you need me to take you, George?
Anything's possible.
Alright. Right, we need to look around for a... Wait, where the hell is he?
That's all we need.
Also need to look around for a guard was missing. Was he out in the main area here, perhaps?
I brought you the paladin, George.
Crikey. So there are really some warriors left out there. We'll take care of them as soon as we secure this part of town. Useful gold for useful news. Here, take it.
The 5 orc commanders are dead.
Damn it. I knew you'd stir things up here, but... Oh my, oh my. You are the best fighter I've ever met. And I have
Really hope it gives you the option to select other fonts, but the choice are only Comic Sans, Papyrus, and Winnings. I mean, it doesn't give me the option to change font. It's just like in the config file. Or like the font is in the comics file, or the
Thanks for your help,
config
stranger.
file.
You're a good sort.
Which is
The
why
way
I'm pretty
you
sure I
are
could just change it. Like, it's not intended to be done that way, so I'm not sure if everything's gonna scale properly doing that. That was not... This is another paladin apparently out in the eastern part of town. What the fuck's the eastern part of town? Oh, so that's north, right? Which means that would be east. Like, the castle is in the middle, with the town to the north, west, and south. And you describe him as being trapped in the east? This game has a rather interesting relationship with giving useful directions, which is usually that they are completely fucking bonkers. I do usually prefer when... Oh, he's probably in the tower. I do usually love when games actually give you, like, actual directions for how to find what you need to find. Instead of just putting, like, a giant glowing triangle or something on your screen. But this game is a lot of time kind of a... Basically the example you would use as to why that's not always a good idea and why it needs to be done well for it to work. So if you don't put a waypoint marker and it gives bad directions, everything's fucked. Things just get a lot harder, more annoying than it needs to be. Probably there's a pie here somewhere. A couple of chests route on the way up. No, that's a barrel. Even... There are, like, every now and then I come across something that makes me wonder which side I actually want to side with. Because there's a lot of times in this game where the rebels are just doing, like, the most stupidest thing, like, oh, we're hiding! Let me set up this campfire and send a ton of smoke into the air. You know, to make sure the orcs figure out where the hell I'm at. Like what's worse? The idiot who sets up a campfire while he's hiding? Or the orcs who can't fucking find the campfire and take him out?
You're creeping around like a thief.
They've missed you in the castle.
How charming. Stop babbling. Get me out of here.
Can I kill him?
Come on, move it. I'll take you back to the castle.
Are you sure we'll survive? All right. I don't have a choice. Follow me.
I'll follow you? Oh. Actually meant that. I mean, I would be amazed if you managed to find an orc to kill him here. At the same time, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm the one who knows what areas of town are actually safe or not. And then I'm supposed to follow you who have no idea what's safe or not? That seems a little bit backwards.
If it weren't for you, I would... Here, take these healing potions as thanks for my rescue, stranger.
I was kind of hoping for some rebel reputation there.
I have found the paladin Thordir.
That wretched idiot!
Thordir got back to the castle safe and sound.
Good gold for good work. Here, take it, you devil, you.
Is he trying to flirt with me? I mean, I'm tempting, but kind of busy building a rebel reputation here. Can't we just leave us rebuilding Gotha? I kind of want to do more stuff here. Let's just bring a bunch of stuff back. Maybe pay him to try to find. I'm just gonna be like running around buying shit from a bunch of NPCs. I think the pickaxes are gonna be the worst. And it's extra annoying because I know I sold off at least like 5 pickaxes. How about I give you, I don't know, like a couple bows and some stuff, a bunch of weapons in return for that.
And it gets worse.
Oh, station was swords, much other stuff that I don't really care about. Yeah, I know what you guys need. You need orc weapons. You can never have enough of those, right? I was 11,000. Yeah, it's good enough. I think the other merchant also had some stuff. No. I'm not sure that is the other merchant not. I mean, I guess I'll try to rebuild the town then. And hope we don't piss off the orcs. Let me just double check that I haven't pissed off the orcs completely. Let me just have a big chat with the king, make sure that I haven't.
What do you want?
Nope, haven't completed chosen side yet. Wonderful. Or at least he doesn't want to talk to me yet.
Everybody's got problems, including me.
You're right about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, as long as I don't need to actually, actually kill, like, as long as the orc is sort of follow by himself, it doesn't count as murder. And thus the orc faction won't get annoyed by me murdering their people. I think that is why the orcs in, well, it was fine to kill those orcs in the capital. Right, merchant. I don't know how many. Ooh, I don't know whether there are merchants actually in this town anymore. I know there was one guy down there, but he was a rebel spy, so I kind of got him killed. I'll say got him killed, like I got someone else to do it. I kind of did it myself.
I could have told you that.
Show me.
Are you serious?
And And how about some orc weapons in return? I mean, I definitely didn't take these off. I definitely didn't kill your friends to get these weapons, I swear. 14 is 19. Late stuff as well? 20, what? These packs then. I think I need 20 pickaxes. Yeah. I think that's just gonna end up being like a thing that, like, every time I find a NPC or find a trader and trade, I'll just have a look for hammers, saws, and pickaxes. So we'll start working on Gothic, getting that rebuild, see if that helps the reputation with rebels, and then we'll start on the desert. I'll be right back, because I need to get something to drink and have a piss.
Sure, why not? Anything is possible. You better stay out of it. It doesn't get much worse. Take my advice. As if it were so easy. Sure. Do you really think? There is another solution. It doesn't matter to you. As if I don't already have enough problems. Are you serious? If he goes on like that, we'll never get anywhere. It doesn't get much worse. You better stay out of it. As if I don't already have enough problems. You should probably do it yourself. I know, man, I know. Are you serious? As if I don't already have enough problems. Take my advice. Why not? That's just going to cause more trouble. You should probably do it yourself. Take my advice. That's exactly what anything is possible.
That off first, wonderful.
It doesn't matter to you.
Head back to Kara to start this quest. So any of you guys watched any good movies lately? Saw I've been in trailers for like the new Batman movie recently. The one with, like, I think it's Ben Affleck as Batman. And I was only a bit surprised when I saw those trailers, because I don't know why, but I got the impression that wasn't in production anymore. I think it might just have been so many people making memes about him as Batman that I can't just imagine it wasn't ever gonna happen.
Here is 1,000 gold to rebuild Gotha.
Thanks, friend. That will be enough. I'll get straight to work. Do you really know what a grind it is to rebuild an entire city?
Okay, do you need any help with that? No, you just need 1,000 gold. So last night in Seoul from Edgar Wright. Oh, nice. Yeah, he made Shaun of the Dead. He also made like At the World's End, right? Was that just the same lead actor as in Shaun of the Dead? Yeah, I really liked Shaun of the Dead. At last pub at the World's End or whatever it was called was a bit weirder, but I'm not entirely sure how I felt about that one. So what did you think of Last night in Soho. I heard the name before. I've actually heard a lot more than that. Ah, okay. I have to say, I'm pretty fucking impressed. That rebel guy worked his 1,000 gold really quickly, huh? I just gave him the 1,000 gold and just the entire place is populated. Wonderful. Okay, with guards and everything. What are the orcs gonna say about that? Are they... okay, I guess that makes sense that the orc would vacate the promises. Wait, what? There's a fucking teleport zone in there as well? Okay, which one's new? Oh, that's the second one to Gotha. Okay, Gotha. I don't like doing this. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally fuck over the orcs. Okay, good. It does feel a little bit weird doing so much stuff for the rebels when I am planning on siding with the orcs, but that paladin armor is just so tempting. Anyone name? Maybe if I talk to the guy, maybe if I talk to the leader of Akara again now? Okay, 46 reputation. I need 4 more. I need 4 more reputation worth of stuff for the rebels. For them to sell me that bloody armor. I mean, hopefully the armor isn't actually bloody when I get it, but you know. Still. No, it's a generic alchemist. I'm looking for anyone with an actual name here.
Do you really think? You should probably do it yourself.
Nope, just merchant. Is this like... no. Not in that throne room. Maybe I can help the orcs assault this place now.
Sure, why not? Well, we have a big problem.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anyone with actual name here. I was hoping it's gonna pop out a couple more quests. Wait, can trade. Keep trading that.
Still, it can't go on like this.
And pop 2 of those.
Take my advice.
Some things will never change.
I don't like it at all.
Merchant over here, we can drop a couple more magical staffs on. Hammer and a pickaxe. All of that, thank you very much.
You better stay out of it. Think about it. Some problem solving. Someday this will be over.
What's that? 16,000? I should sell my shields as well. Wonderful.
I don't think I want to hear this. Already have enough problems.
I've been getting a lot of gold this stream. I think I had like 150 when I started. But, I mean, to be fair, I had a lot of stuff that I just hadn't sold off yet. I haven't really picked up that much valuable stuff this time around.
Yeah, someday this will all be.
Invites me down here. We might be able to get some more hammers and pickaxes off.
Sure.
There isn't much that can happen.
So knowing that I know that I sold quite a few pickaxes as well. Right. Maybe check in with the chief of a car and just basically tell him, hey, I did the thing.
I just think I want to hear this.
Sure, why not? You should probably do it yourself. Doesn't matter to you.
Still, it can't go on like this.
How many bundles of weapons do I have? I have 8. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if I gave the bundles to the guy in the castle or not. Sean moved. I don't know if Sean has moved over to the other place.
Let me sleep in
Or
peace.
not. Oh yeah, I spoke to the king, by the way.
Spoken to the king.
You actually did it? Very good, my friend. Tell me, how can we best serve Robar?
It would be best if you remain entrenched here at Okara for now.
Nah, I tried to find all 7 European rings, but I think one of them's bugged out. Or I sold it off. Fortunately.
Show me your goods.
This is annoying. I need 4 more reputation with the rebels. I'm so tempted to just liberate Cape Dun, just so I can get the rebel armor, so I can get the paladin armor. It really isn't it's not a good reason to do that at all. But still, I really got quite a bit more from like helping the king out and rebuilding Gotha, but not entirely enough. How many fire chalices do I have right now? I have 10. Yeah, there's another 2 fire chalices hidden around the world somewhere. Check if maybe if you go for the monastery has something else I can help them with. Any tiny little task, please. Come on. I don't want to hunt for pickaxes. I'm sure that's going to give me a rebel reputation. What time of day is it? It's the middle of night. Right. That guy's dedication though, being outside sweeping the floor at on midnight, that's dedication, huh? Maybe it's just worried he won't get food if he doesn't, if the path isn't perfect.
Why did you wake me?
Why did you wake me?
Oh, let me double check what he wants before. One first. Mana plants? I mean, I picked up a couple more mana plants.
Here are some.
Very good. I can really use these.
I need 4 more. Oh.
Can you?
I can't offer you in Nordmarts, but what I...
Okay, please tell me you have 4 of them I can buy. Oh, the fucker actually has 4 of them I can buy and I can just trade back to him.
Here are your plants.
Good. I will keep my promise. Here's your gold.
Oh my god, that is so
I will teach you.
stupid.
Show me your...
Druid Zone, right.
Here's the stone.
Yes, finally. How I have waited for this moment. Everything will be fine now. Here, I found this old book in the library. I hope it will help you.
Aiden's book received. Okay, I get right to it. I know exactly where it. Oh, that's actually right there. Ancient knowledge plus 20? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Yes, I actually only need another 110 points of ancient knowledge to learn the bless skill. Bless spell. Not that bad.
Man, what do you want?
Interesting. Oh no, never mind. He was sprayed up because of sleeping. Yep, wheeling and dealing. Right, they had nothing important for me to help them with. That's a little annoying. Admit.
Take care.
Same thing. Out of curiosity, I want to check if I think I have the teleport stones I need for Lee. I think giving it one to him right now is gonna be an absolutely horrendous idea. I mean, I'm 100% on his side when it comes to killing the king. Just, let's, maybe not as... Maybe wait a little bit longer. Maybe not assault the place head on ourselves.
Damn. What's wrong?
Well, I'm really tempted to see what actually happens when I give it to him. I mean, it's definitely not gonna give me rebel reputation, though. That's for sure.
I've got the 2 teleporter stones for the castle. One takes you to the temple, and the other one directly to the king.
Give me the one for the temple. I will wait for you there. See you behind the barrier.
Oh, okay. Well, he takes one, right. That makes sense. That explains why you get... Yeah, what old... I just noticed there was a probably permanent potion right there on his desk. Oh, it's just those teleporting out. Wonderful.
I'm thinking.
I'm sure you are. This is the wrong tower. Crap. I'm the king of the world! Let's see. Down. I wonder if I can just jump. I wonder if I could actually just jump in the mage's window. Hmm. Ah, it's annoying being this. It's annoying being this close. don't think ransacking the temple will help. Checking with this paladin's trellis. Ransacking town just gonna give me a bit of thievery skill. It's necessarily bad, but not exactly what I'm
I'm
after.
sure you have something else to do.
Yeah, I think I need to deliver the. I think give the paladin their magic back is basically just for when you have actually delivered all the chalices already. So it's not a little test chamber we got here. An awful shame if all of that just was magically gone. Do.
Stop! Some valuable things have gone missing here. Do you know anything about that?
No.
We're watching you.
These are not the valuables you're looking for.
We have to think before we act.
Right, here's your 50,000 gold.
Here's your 50,000 gold.
Who would have, though? Give me the gold quickly before someone takes it from you.
What about the divine artifact?
You get straight to the point, don't you? Fine, here it is. But don't tell anyone that I gave it to you, or it will go very badly for you. Understand?
Yep. Divine artifact of Trails. Amulet of Adonos. Ooh. What?
It's the Mora's own fault.
Have I not learned that resistant to disease skill yet? I haven't. Let's keep that on for now then. Amulet of Adonos is in there somewhere. Okay, that's a pretty good amulet. I'll agree to that.
Beat it. We have to climb down there.
Right, Mr. Shishin guy, I got enough gold to pay now.
Vac has enough gold to pay his debts with you, Hashishin.
So I've heard. Well done, stranger. Now I can tell you where the divine artifact is.
I already know where the divine artifact is.
Well, then I have nothing to offer in return for your service, stranger. But I don't want you to leave empty-handed. Take this artifact to pay for our agreement.
Oh, right. Okay, right. So there's a difference between an artifact and a divine artifact. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I love how it just says, like, oh yeah, I got an amulet, and there's no way for you to really tell which amulet you just got. Other than hoping that you remembered which ones you have and which ones you didn't have.
We'll see what happens. Mora's had nothing but trouble. We have to think before we act. Is that supposed to impress me?
No, that's the orc smith. I don't want to go liberating a town either. don't think there's anything more I can do on any of the rebel camps, really. That's kind of sucks. I suppose these guys will be happy about me killing out the bandits, right? If they were, probably gotten a rebel reputation when I kill the bandit leader. So usually how this game works. He got nothing really to say to me. Good. Oh, that's a lot of hammers. And a lot of pickaxes. Don't mind if I do. I can have a bunch of amulets in return. How do you feel about magical amulets? They're all the rage these days. Why do I have 8 rings of arrow protection? Let's see. Oh, I never gave that back. Okay, I should probably do that. 10 hammers, 2 saws, and some amount of pickaxes in here somewhere. Pickaxes in the weapon section. 12 pickaxes. 8 more. Okay, this is actually going quicker than I thought it would. 10 hammers and 5 saws. Yes, I got all the hammers we need. So there are 3 more saws and 8 more PX. Okay, good. Run around to the different rebel camps and try to buy the stuff I need, and hope maybe I can come across an NPC that I hadn't talked, that I forgot to talk to as much as I should. That went way overhead. Just happy I didn't accidentally shoot the rebel there. Just out hunting deer and just suddenly start fight with the rebels instead. That wouldn't have been a good look. Okay, sight, okay. Wow, you have a lot of fucking gold, and I dropped some stuff of you before, but not that much. I wonder if I can pickpocket the merchant's cash. I need to put too much point into pickpocketing for it to be worth trying that, but I'm interested to know.
Why did you wake me?
I love that random mage has a ton of shields because I wanted to dump my shields on someone.
I can give you.
What can I find in Cape Dun?
That fat alchemist in Cape Dun has a chest where he stores his stuff. The orcs pay him with the booty from their campaign.
Show me your goods.
That's a new quest. I mean, okay, I guess I'll go and do that then. Why is no one selling sauce? Where can I... Do I need to actually source... Do you get those, like, from the environment, perhaps? Like from, say, a woodcutter's camp, like above here?
Let me think.
Just a good amount of arrows. Don't need arrows anymore though. That's fine.
want.
Didn't really expect them to have a lot of...
Show me.
Oh god, I dumped a lot of crap on this fella, huh? I didn't really expect them to have a bunch of quests, but kind of maybe I missed something. No, not like handles or anything. I gave away 50,000 gold and I still have over 200,000. Jesus. Yeah, apparently no one sells sauce? That's weird. I actually want to check kind of if this actually gives me rebel reputation or not. I mean, even if it does, it would only give me one for each, which still leave me at, it should leave me at 49 reputation. The orcs wouldn't be angry about one little town, right? Right? I could just help them take it back over again after I bought the armor. That'd be fine, right?
Let me sleep. Let me sleep in peace.
No sauce here either, huh? The king's gonna start getting annoyed at me just popping in at the random into his throne room. Pickaxe, I'll buy that. Yes. Give back to you later. Gotta love that wheeling and dealing.
You should probably do it yourself.
I don't remember who I need to give that stuff to. Wait, yeah, wait, Vandorn. What? Need 10 hammers? What do I have 10? I have 10 hammers. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
There isn't much that could happen.
I'm buying Smith's hammers, not. What the fuck is it you want then?
Still, it can't go on like this.
Take my advice.
I don't think I want to hear this.
What is it you want if you're not wanting us? What? There hasn't been any other hammers in the game. What the fuck? I'm specifically looking for tools as well. Yeah, apparently I've been buying the wrong types of hammers. That's a little annoying, I'll have to admit.
I think I want to hear this.
See you later. I'll think about it.
Watch out for yourself.
We're keeping an
See
eye
you
on
later.
things.
Go mind your own
We're
business.
keeping an eye on things.
Still, don't like it at all.
Maybe I need to have all 3 types of items before I can give them to him.
Man, what do you want?
Smith's hammer.
There isn't much that could happen.
You should probably do it yourself. If he goes on like that, it'll never get anywhere. Doesn't matter to
Just check once I gotten enough pickaxes. Where the hell do I get the sauce from? Oh, it looks like that guy is just completely gone now because I, did the rebuild quest.
Let me sleep in peace.
You can sleep when you're dead, okay?
Dan, what's wrong?
Let's pop over to the Hammerland. I ought to have a bunch of pickaxes. Maybe some leftover down in the mines, actually, now to think about it.
I think I want to hear this.
I think he... Okay, is he in his house? Is that right?
Man, what do you want?
You gotta be looking for... You gotta be looking for a smith's hammer. And they just need all 3 types at the same time. I don't... If they're looking for actual hammers, I don't remember ever seeing something called just a hammer.
See you later. Man, what do you want?
How much gold did that fucker have? This guy's 130,000 gold. I mean, to be fair, I did buy the armor from him, so that's why he has that much. Jesus. So that is 20 hammers. Okay, let's check if I can actually deliver that. If I can, then the hammer quest is good lord. I have no idea where to find any of that then.
Sure, why not?
Listen, I'll just sleep. I'll just sleep in the morning. Much easier to find people in the morning.
If it goes on like that, we'll never get anywhere.
They'll usually be where I kind of expect them to be.
I don't think I want to hear this.
No, okay. It takes a little while for them to move where they need to be.
Here, 20 pickaxes.
Very good, thank you.
Yes, just Vanguard reputation. It's not important for Rebel reputation. Maybe if I get all 3, but I don't think so. So what the fuck kind of hammers he want then? Oh yes, that's synchronized waking up at 10 past 8.
Take my advice.
It doesn't get much worse.
Oh, that is kind of stupid, Jesus.
I know, man, I know.
You should probably do it yourself.
It doesn't get much worse.
You're right about that.
Should know better.
It doesn't matter to you.
Yeah, I don't know any other stuff I can do to help the rebel get better reputation with rebels right now.
This is gonna cause more trouble.
Hmm.
As if I don't already have enough problems. Should know better.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stick with this, but I want to test it out just for the sake of it. I want to try just helping liberate Cape Dunn. See what happens.
You have to watch what you say.
And there should be a lighthouse, right? Yep, science time, exactly. I expect to get a fairly sizable chunk of rebel reputation for doing so.
Beat it!
Alright, my dude. Let's do this. Fill my brother in filth.
How exactly does this revolution work?
As soon as you start fighting the orcs, we will know that the time has come. And remember, we only have a chance of success if you kill the leader of the orcs in the city.
I see.
I mean, okay, I guess I'll just go and murder the leader of the orcs straight away then.
Don't cause any trouble.
Make yourself useful, Mora.
I will destroy...
I thought you were a simple mercenary, but now I'm starting to wonder. Show me what you can do by killing the leader of Reddick. I will reward you richly for it.
I have the support of the rebels in this city, and now I am going to kill you.
What are you saying? You're betraying me, Mora? Very well. Do what you must, but I won't make it easy for you. You will die!
Range. Response to that, okay. Yo, go. Shush. I don't think I need to actually kill them. I think like now, like I think we are properly fighting now. No shooting. That's not fair. No shooting, okay? Oh, so many dead. It hurts to kill an unnamed NPC, I have to say. No spinning to winning, okay? Let's take off this guy who first I think is the weak of the two. Weak, I mean the one with least HP. No, actually, no. Oh, that's actually more HP. Okay. There's a lot of little enemies coming in here. I don't know if there's any rebels who are actually surviving this. It's not looking good. I'm also starting to realize that I am running a little bit low on hit points right now. Basically waging a one-man war against this entire settlement. Just give me 5 reputation. Will that actually piss off the orcs? I think you have like you can do this many settlement captures for one side before they turn on you. Or before the other side turns on you. Okay, so
Don't get yourself cause any more trouble here.
What?
It doesn't matter to you. Some problems solve themselves.
Okay. That does give me a quick, easy access. That gives me a quick, nice plus fire protection with the rebels and enough to buy the paladin armor I've been lusting after for ages. It does feel wrong to take over that town from though.
Bad news. Some Mora is attacking our cities. Once we find the guilty party, we'll make short work of them. You've still got things to do. I'm sure of that.
Plus that does mean I can't do the 2 quests for orcs there. Might make it hard to get good enough grace. Like, make the orcs happy enough. Man, it's tempting to keep that. I'm not sure you can get... I'm not sure you can actually get enough reputation with the rebels without messing up a town. You know what? I'm actually gonna go so far as to
Eventually they will all
save here. Did make a proper save before attacking the town. I'm just gonna actually look that up, see if I can actually get a paladin armor without siding with the humans. For Rebel Rep, you really have to help the war effort more directly. Quests that usually reward Rebel Rep deal with bringing weapon caches, saving slaves. Oh, that's annoying. I do know that I probably fight up a bit by doing help by killing a couple of slaves. That definitely a couple of Rebel points out the window. Delivering messages or getting rid of orc patrols and the like, and of course liberating cities, but you don't have to do that for... Yes, you do not have to do that for the... You don't have to liberate cities for the armor, but I know there are a couple of rebel quests that I have fucked up. Then again, if I get 5 reputation for each town how many towns is there? If I get 5 reputation for each town I liberate. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 5, I'm assuming you get the same for each one. Means that there's only 30 points for liberating cities.
We should teach them more as
In my head, makes you think that should be the 70 points that you can get without liberating cities, but I mean, some of the reputation quests might be behind liberating cities. Maybe I need to continue the main quest a bit more. No, I haven't visited the south area yet. There might be people down there. There might be stuff down there I can help the rebels with as well. That is true. I was wondering. Okay, no, I haven't done that. I've been wanting to get the paladin armor first, and I kind of you sort of assume that there's not really much I can do with the rebels down there. Hmm. Maybe... Oh, I have an idea of something I can do. There's a couple of orc patrols outside of Vanguard as well. Maybe we can try popping. Maybe we can try taking care of those. Not, and the king will be like, "Oh yeah, that's good." I keep thinking there's like enemies sitting there. Oh, the little orky boys. I mean, the rebels should be happy with me taking care of these guys, right? Love that kind of thing. That's a lot of orcs, huh?
I'll chop you to pieces.
Bet you'll do, you big strong orc, you.
Stop right there, Mora.
Come here. No, 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 no. Stop being weird. Start pathfinding properly, okay? Good orc.
This fight won't take long.
I don't think the rebels care what I do with the orcs up in Nordmar. I need to take care of the ones in Mutana, whatever the Middle Kingdom is called. These are very easy to lure out one by one, huh?
Stop right there, Mora.
You lit?
No! No! No!
No, just another one that got...
No! You are no opponent for me. No!
Oh, that's awkward. That guy has a fucking crossbow. Crossbow, so this makes things a bit awkward. Oh, you got their attention at least, nothing else. A nice lack of shamans in here, though. Okay, let's time to get out. Get out, get out, run. These are stubby little legs of yours. Well, that's a shaman.
Gotcha!
Eek! Oh, this would be awkward if I got stabbed now. Okay, we got the shaman. We got a bunch of archers. Not exactly the most subtle assassin in the world, but I mean, it gets things done. I can't complain that much. I mean, the orcs can complain, the humans can't. Gets the job done. Not like a shadow, they will hardly know I was even there. I don't. Oh, is that leader? Commander, yeah. The reason I'm doing this is I'm just kind of hoping that. Wait a second.
This fight won't take long.
Oh, fucking idiots. I need to reload the back before I free the town. Oh, fucking idiot. I just continued with the one where I didn't need to do any more orc murder. Well, that's awkward. So I'm just kind of hoping that killing the orc commander there will give me a reputation with the rebels.
I could have told you that.
The one thing that did just occur to me.
Doesn't get much worse.
Should do that. Let's check in with Lear in town.
Take care. We're keeping an eye on things.
Let's head up to the monster area again and check with Lee. See. Oh, hello. Little metal chest sitting around in the square like this. That's not safe. Let's take all that stuff so no one else steals it. I should search this town a bit more for bundles of weapons, I guess. One paladin there, one paladin there.
We can talk later.
There you are.
Are you ready?
Yes. Let's go and kill the king.
You didn't hear that, Marcus. That's a stage play. We just rehearsing, okay? Nothing serious. I love that he just goes, "Let's go kill the king!" right in front of one of the paladins who's here defending the king. Like, time and place, Lee. Time and place, okay?
You will die.
What? I'm confused. I mean, I know this is an orc-occupied city, but
I'll chop you to pieces.
Kill the orcs.
Kill you.
What? Why are these guys? Why are these guys here?
Right there, Laura.
This is like literally one of the first groups I ran into. I'm confused there. I mean, I don't mind a bit of extra free experience points, but I just kind of confused because I thought for sure I had been here. Did I die afterwards, perhaps? That does happen at a worrying frequency. Huh. Oh, Ice Blade. The origin of the blade is not proven. They suppose a sword master of Adanos as creator. I mean, it's an 80 damage sword. It's perfectly okay. I should pick up a couple more bundles of weapons. Might also get close enough to deliver stuff. Yeah, I guess I just never went into this corner of town then. Okay. I'm happy I did now, but also I'm just mostly confused about the fact that I managed to not go there. I'm honestly mostly surprised that I managed to not get into that initial flurry of combat. Oh, I know how I didn't do that, because I think I came up here like looting and looking, and I saw a gap in the wall. I was like, I gotta check out the gap in the wall. What's out there? And I just jumped off and swam to shore. Well, I'm surprised none of them aggroed me yet. I think I must have fought when it's been reset, probably through loading. Huh. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I wonder if you can sneak into the castle without going through the town at all. It would probably be an absolutely horrible idea to try to do that. You can literally just jump straight from the starting place to the king and ignore the entire town.
Don't bother me.
Okay, that's, I mean, sure. That's a thing they set up. I mean, the orcs, you're probably still gonna aggro the orcs in like the initial area there and start a giant group fights. But other than that, it should be fine. Let's just do this again. You know what, actually?
I'll chop you to pieces.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Fight won't take long.
I was going to say let's just run in and kill the commander.
Right there,
It's easily going to admit that they might hit me from all angles and just completely ignore me.
Now you're going to bleed. You will die.
Also forgot about the range weapons. Can't stop me.
I'll chop you to pieces. You will die. You can eat dirt.
That, I mean, honestly, that went surprisingly well. Is this Assassin's Creed? Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this is where Assassin's Creed got all its inspiration from. Didn't you know that? It's well known that Gothic 3 was what they were actually trying to make. I don't remember when Assassin's Creed came out first, if that was before or after Gothic 3. It kind of looked like this worked. I mean, I probably should heal up before running in here. Ow, ow. Nice little shops there. I should piss off the shaman this time, that's less good. Hello Braxton, how are you doing? Welcome in. I didn't want to fight all the orcs, so I'm running in and fighting all the orcs. Yeah, drinking there was not the best choice. I'll just jump here and hope they don't follow. I'm still just trying to get 50 reputation with the rebels. I know I can. I tried just liberating one town. I know I can do that with and get 50 reputation with the rebels and just buy the paladin armor. I'm really tempted to do that, but it feels weird to liberate a town. I'm not planning to stay with the humans. I killed one orc in there. I don't know if it was. I don't think that was the commander. I have no clue whether I actually killed the commander or not there. Things got a bit weird. Right now I'm basically just trying to see if maybe killing off all the orc commanders out here will give me reputation with rebels. Just try to lift.
At last, gotcha. Stop right there, boy.
Just try to lift. Don't shoot me like that. That's not very friendly of you.
I'll kill you.
One over there, that's for sure. It works surprisingly well to just run in, kill one guy, and run back out again. I mean, it's a little bit sketchy. Not too bad.
You're going to bleed. Now you are
Trying to locate the commander in the kerfuffle is interesting. Oh, 48 reputation, Jesus Christ! I'm so fucking close! I need 2 more reputation. Is there any more orcs that I can just randomly murder? That is like a thought. That was surprisingly. I'm honestly kind of surprised at how well that worked. Just run in, murder the command, and run back out again. I mean, yeah, true. There's a whole camp of them, but unfortunately, they don't count. They're not special. So King, my dude, I know you didn't ask me to do that, but I kind of lifted the siege as well, you know. Because why not?
The siege ring outside the barrier is history.
That is good news. Another victory for Enos. Here, take this for your glorious campaign.
I wonder if that's how you're meant to do that. Like, I wonder if you're meant to just be. If the game just set up for that you're meant to just take initiative and clear the siege yourself.
What do you want?
Or if it's actually like a quest you get for it later on. It is Comic Sans Gold, indeed.
Take my advice.
No, that isn't typical.
Okay.
My skills aren't all that great. You will find the true masters and teachers.
It is tempting to just look up like a quest of like a list of quests that gives rebel reputation and go like find some that gives it. I'm just running out of stuff to do. we... we saw some more people who wanted weapons. Maybe just go. Maybe just check out a couple of different towns and see if I can happen to find someone who has that might have some rebel stuff for me to do. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is an orc armor as well, but I mean, I'm so close to the paladin armor because, like, I just kind of think that the paladin armor looks kind of cool, at least on the actual NPCs.
You've still got things to do. I'm sure of that.
Beat it.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
This one...
You'll have to move along.
Someone orc that wants me to kill the shaman? Don't think that's gonna help the... I don't think that's gonna endear me to the orcs or help to make the rebels like me much.
Beat it.
There's nothing new here.
Ah, shame. 48. Ah. This is some random orc patrols I can murder. I'll check the rebel camp that's up in the woods there. Unfortunately, this camp doesn't have a teleport on. It's also not marked in the map. It's like a tiny little thing. Is there a goblin here? I'm surprised by him being there at all. Oh, it's annoying to think that if I just helped the slaves instead of killing them in this town, I probably would have had 50 reputation with the rebels right now. God dang it.
I'm gonna take a break.
I'm sure you have something else to do.
Don't think that is in any way something I can help the rebels with.
It doesn't matter to you.
Maybe just... There's an orc patrol up here, but the one they wanted to kill was the leader, which already helped get to town. So it's not really help me kill the remaining ones. A little bit like sometimes enemies wander around a bit. Just try to clear this place out. I got 4 levels somewhere. Maybe I should just move down to the desert and I think I should get a little bit of break and then maybe come back. So, maybe I'll get some of the IDs down there. Hello, what's this? Oh, is this the kid that gets just really fucking dark? Yeah. All shit that we did open. That was a good use of a torch. There's an orc patrol here, but did I already? I might have already murdered these. Yeah, I already murdered these orcs in the hope that it might gain some reputation. I don't think free Normals can do anything. I'm pretty sure nothing I do in the desert is gonna help. But... just one itsy bitsy little rebel reputation quests. I think I already helped the little camps that like surrounding this place. Yeah, otherwise that would have shown up in a quest log. It's just like it's like a small little group of rebels that I just haven't found, sitting out in some random patch of the woods, just waiting to give me quests.
Leave me alone.
So close, 3 rebel. Just looking over basically path of the rebels here, see if there's anything interesting I might pick up on. I just want to get like a tiny bit of more reputation. So close. Gothic. know, this smoke direction makes sense as a way to do things, but that's not how I ended up doing things. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's just a general overview. Yeah, I can't find any. Yeah. Could just take over that one itsy bitsy rebel city, I guess, or take over that one itsy bitsy town and then be done with this. I think I'll do that, and the game just stopped. Doesn't allow me to dive back in. Wonderful. It just feels so crude to resort to liberating a city. I'm this close. Also, it just feels weird liberating a city. I mean, a lot of the stuff I've done also feels kind of weird. I'm trying to think if it's like big group. And to be fair, I only got 2 reputations for lifting the siege, so I need like a proper big group to get more rebel reputation though. You might have. Wait, another little quick. Did I burger? Oh no, this is after I kill the commanders. Never mind. I'm just wondering if I can. I mean, this is gonna be weird. Can I just do both? Can I just like, can I both liberate Cape Dun as well as liberate Cape Dun as well as kill everyone in Red Rock? I mean, fuck off. Actually, you know, like maybe once I have the, I mean, it did want me to get the artifacts, so maybe like once I have the artifacts, That will give me like a little bit more extra reputation with the rebels. If I don't necessarily do the thing King Robar wants me to do with them. I think that might be a good-ish way of doing it. I think we're moving on. I think you're about to move on to the desert here. I don't want to mess around too much with this. One reason why I wanted to have the paladin armor now is because I very much. Oh,
the orcs.
Okay. It's just because like waiting much longer is just gonna make. I just think it's gonna make things weird. Like by the time I get the paladin armor, I'm not gonna have much use for it anymore. Or maybe just like set my fate and actually side with the orcs. Make it final. These wolves have been annoying me. Those wolves annoy me a lot early game. Feels nice if I need revenge on them. Yeah, I don't think there's anything stopping me from both liberating Cape Dun as well as killing Ulf Redrock. See you hiding there. Should do a little bit of a oopsie daisy double betrayal here. Get the paladin armor and move on. Can't really think of. I don't think any of the rebel camps have like an orc patrol nearby anymore that I can help them take care of. Yeah, I think we're about where we need. Yeah, I think double betrayal or Red Cape done. If I can even do that, I'm pretty sure I can. And then move on to and then move on to live our life in a nice, sweet new paladin armor. Yeah, that armor is gonna be won through hard-earned blood. Is that just? A nice bit of thieving right there. Have I read this?
Here it says something about alchemy.
Oh, I just completely skipped that. Wonderful.
Stop! Some valuable. Do you know it?
No.
We're what?
Right. Okay. Let me make a proper save first. We start messing things up here. So things might get a bit weird here. I don't know if I can betray the... I don't know if I can still liberate the town if I take care of Redlock first.
As soon as you start fighting the... And remember, we only have a
I see.
If he goes on like that...
Ortega's dead.
What? Really? Too bad. And I thought we were only just getting started. Oh well, it's back to the Night Watch then, I guess.
Do you always whine like that?
Give me a bottle of booze and the two of us will be the best of friends. Deckard won't part with anything, that skinflint.
Here, I've got a bottle of booze for you.
I
Thanks,
haven't...
man. That hits the spot.
All right.
And there's the 100 reputation, nice. I didn't want to... I've been worried about actually choosing that dialogue option for a good while, in case it makes him pissed off and will basically attack me. $44,000 gold? What the fuck, dude? Why do you have that much?
Do you really think? Man, what do you want?
I rescued your chalice.
Well done. I am proud of you. The chalice must be taken to the fire mage. Alas, I don't...
Ah. For a second I was like, yes, this is gonna give me a bit of extra reputation, but no.
Let's liberate.
There are many who propose to do that with me.
And?
You are the first whom I trust to succeed. But nevertheless, it will be awfully difficult for just the two of us. Think hard about it.
Probably best to start up here. Oh, hello there, little heavy chest.
That's just going to cause more trouble.
What's a chest like you doing in a place like this?
Anything is possible. I know, man, I know. As if I don't already have enough problems.
Nice little shortcut down. Probably break half the bones in my body. Wonderful. Nothing to worry about. I don't know if how thoroughly I checked the cave below for chests. Right, so... Right, I wanted to check a thing. Right, so we'll go in here.
I will
grab that quest.
I thought you were a simple mercenary, but now I'm starting to wonder. Show me what you can do by killing the leader of Reddick. I will reward you richly for it.
Right, I need to just kill the leader of the Reb. I just always wanted to see if I could kill the leader of the Rebel Underground and still start the revolution. Phil, buddy, don't mind this drawn sword. It's just my own protection, okay?
You dare to strike me?
Yeah!
That didn't. Yeah. He's got a shovel, shoot him! That looks like that pretty much didn't do anything for whether I can start whether I can start the liberation or not. Yeah, the Underground will support us. Let's fight now. Right.
What do you want?
We'll liberate Red Oak, and we'll come back here and liberate this town. Liberation for everyone. Just both sides just swap towns, okay? Everyone will be happy.
I could have told you that.
Right, so
Doesn't get much worse.
I complete. There it is. Completely forgotten how the sign for Red Oak looked. So are all of these gonna be? I think these are all gonna be orange. No, these are green. But what the fuck, didn't I have the quest to kill these people? Yeah, destroy the rebel camp. I keep forgetting. You have to actually go back and talk to people. I can talk. I can tell them about the guy. It's weird these guys are not orange though. It's kind of awkward to actually fight them. So, huh?
What do you want?
Oh, I guess that's why he is not shown as proper friendly. Let's do Red Oak. I thought it was simple measurement. I was starting to wonder what you can do by killing the leader for Red Oak. How bad could this possibly go, right? I'm sure everyone here will take this nice and
You hit!
Don't let up!
easy, right? I don't mind a little bit of infighting. No, yeah. Oh no, he actually properly died. I am noticing that it didn't probably kill the Rebel Underground completed.
You're gonna get it.
I'm noticing that these guys, a lot of these guys don't really have a whole lot of health. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense if you meant to kind of liberate these people early on. The fuck was that death sound? Yes, we gotta kill this entire. Oh, they don't come in now. Okay. I wish I would just leave their bows behind. And no stab action, okay? Oh. Like, the combat has some potential for actually playing well, like by doing stuff like this, but the problem is it pretty much only works 1-on-1, and it's just not as effective as just stabbing the hell out of them. That's all the people with bows up there, huh? I mean, what did they expect when I came back with a fucking skull helmet? Oh no! Don't worry, guys. I'm still one of the good guys, okay? Don't worry. This skull definitely doesn't represent my desire to join the orcs and murder all of you, okay?
Now it's yours.
It's once again occurred to me that my choice of starting right in the middle of the enemies might have been of the spire choice. Oh right, fuck! I forgot there was a mage here.
That's the way. It works.
I had forgot about the mage. Yeah, exactly. Sword Wild is just much more effective and just quicker and less prone to failure than being fancy. So why bother being fancy? This is a bit of a shame. So yes. I think the mage is gonna be the biggest problem.
Put down your weapon. Away. You hit me. It's a fight. Just you wait.
Mr. Robin ran away, he ran away, he ran. And nobody gives a fuck. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Just you and me and none of those pesky little comrades of yours, okay? What's a paladin sword? And a paladin shield? I mean, I don't know what I expected. It's a fucking paladin. Of course you would have paladin sword and shield. Not a Pokemon game, unfortunately. That blacksmith just fucked me up, huh? I mean, it might feel like a bit of a betrayal, me coming back here and murdering all these people that I spent so much time with right at the start of the game, but I mean, pretty much wasn't my choice to side with these people. My friends all just decided, yep, fuck the orcs. I see a bunch of trouble. Fuck you. Can you not? And this is just me finally making my own decision. Once.
I'll show you. Stop right there.
Okay, two things. One, I should save. It's a bad place to save. And two, I should heal up a little bit. Can you stop that infernal bow of yours? I thought. Yeah, the Lady Deathgasm feels a bit weird. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's balanced properly with everything else. Oh no! Don't stab my! Don't tickle my nipples. Bad rebel. Bad touch. Nice little passage we got here. Is that the mage? Is that the mage? No, it's just a halberd guy. Can you stop going into the wall, please? No? Okay. Oh, I wonder how hard it is to get the sounds out of this game, because I kind of want that as a sound mode. I guess like a sound file to play. Oh. There we are. Wait. You're circling around me. Stop doing that. I'll keep track of you when you're doing that. What's fun with camps like this, where like you feel like you've killed a bunch of people already, and then they keep trickling in. Trickling. Oh, that's the mage. No! Come back here! Come back here, little bastard! Sebastian, we got to talk about. You killed me last time. You bastard. Oh, not to escape. I know you guys despawn if I let you go too far away from me. Sebastian, you need to talk, you are gonna die. I'm not gonna let you get out of this free. Also, I'm kind of curious where you guys actually run off to. And man, I got some population on them, huh? I'm actually kind of really curious now where they actually run off to. Yep, okay. They decided to go with the split the group tactic. See if that works out for them. I mean, to be fair, it kind of works out for the other two. They got sort of away. I mean, I have one guy I'm interested in. Let's get a bit of stamina back here. And I fucking choke hard. Oh. Oh man, this fucking shocking. I think he's just running back and forth there. Okay. I didn't think about the fact that he would have a mage stuff on him. I mean, that's an extra bonus for taking time to kill him. It's actually worse than... Or I say worse, I mean it sells for less than the stuff the ogre shamans have. Yeah, it just runs off to become a druid. He's seen some stuff. I mean, let's be perfectly fair. What did I think was gonna happen when I came back wearing this outfit? Clearly, I haven't had a good time up north. Clearly some stuff has happened up there that's left me mentally challenged. Or mentally unstable, I mean. Right, Orc Boss Guy, Rebel Underground taken care of, Rebel Camp taken care of. Now let me just murder you slightly, and we'll be on our way. Just leave the whole coast like devoid of life.
Reddick has been destroyed.
Have you managed to achieve what I was not able to, Mora? This is embarrassing. But I believe you. Here is your just reward, mercenary.
So I prefer... Ah, god damn it.
The underground...
Ha! Nothing. Good work.
What about...
Go to the warehouse keeper, Ukra.
Ah. Okay, they are mutually... Handing them in, at least, is mutually exclusive.
You've still got things to do. I'm sure of that.
I did get reputation with the orcs for... Yeah, I think I got reputation with the orcs when I actually finished the quest, not when I delivered it, so I could finish the quest. To get the reputation, and then still... basically finish this part. I think that's the way to go. A little annoyed that... I mean, it makes sense that, you know, when you liberated it... When you're taking care of Red Rock, there's no reason for you to liberate the town anymore. Unless you're a murderous psychopath. Yeah, because I had 40 reputation to orcs, and now I only have 33. There's like 7 reputation I get from actually finishing off this camp. I mean, to be fair to this hero guy, I mean, he has... Hey, guy, I don't want to chase you down again. Kind of I don't think kind of interesting that that you get reputation, like actually finishing the quest here isn't what cancels the other quest. It's actually delivering that cancels. It's actually delivering the quest to the quest giver that cancels it. You would think this would be when the game was like, yep, we can't liberate the town anymore because, you know, there's no rebel camp to liberate it for. I mean, also, it probably should have been like, liberating the town should probably have been counted the moment I attacked the rebel leader, perfectly honest. Good thing I said, like, right before I actually... before I finish this quest as well, though. A lot of orc slayers around. Not that horribly equipped, actually. Oh, this is a good time, though. Just so I don't have to do a bit of looting again. Yeah, this is a good time to just go around looting this place. Taking all the stuff that I haven't been able to really take before. I mean, to be fair to the nameless hero, he has kind of, and he's defeated at least like 2 ancient evils, as well as murdered a ton of people and orcs by this point, so I feel like it's not entirely all that out there that he has become a little bit unhinged.
Interesting.
Oh, it's an old chest here? Oh.
Here it says something about alchemy.
Right, and then we pop our way back to... Let's see... the lighthouse, right? Keep it done. We tell the leader that we've routed out the underground. Do not tell him about Red Rock. What a nice, quiet town. Everyone just out sawing and a nice day. They have no clue what's coming for them, have they?
The underground rebellion in the city is destroyed.
Ha! Nothing happens for good work.
What about...
Go to the warehouse keeper.
Wait, what? Oh! Never mind, that also counts as a quest. Okay, that makes sense. It feels weird that it is delivering the quest to the quest giver that cancels the quest, and not when you actually do it? Because you would think that killing the... Yes, I can't tell you about either of those quests. Okay. You would think that it would be killing that guy would stop the liberation quest, but nope. I've killed both the leaders. I can still go ahead and liberate them as long as I don't tell the orc leader that I've done so. That feels wrong. That feels very, very wrong.
Some problems solve themselves.
But okay. Sure. Right, you and me. Let's go. Murder.
The underground will support us. Let's fight now.
Then what are we waiting? I will fight to the death.
That's my plan. Oh, that's actually a quest.
Watch out for yourself.
I'm gonna let you have
Don't mind if I do. Crossbow and archer guys are annoying. Range guys are annoying. Denzel, are you gonna help, or are you just gonna... No, he's just doing the fucking orc. Okay. 1 second. I gotta help this paladin not get just fucked on.
You showed him.
You don't about pop a potion now? Well, really whiffed. Okay. Oh, whiffed twice. Jesus, you are horrible. I hate when they fall down because they have like an attack when they get back up again.
I've still got it.
How are you so bad?
Stop right there.
That is all. That's a lot of people. Guess we got the guy to lower his bow. You got him right. I'm kind of hoping that he is good at taking damage. Oh right, that's the leader. Oh, that's done. Right. Probably take care of him, huh?
Hey, I beat the crap out of him.
The point that none of the orcs has like that Lady Gasm voice. Can you imagine that just running on fighting orcs and suddenly one of the orcs just goes ah? It probably would have been a bit weird. Anything? Not really. So what did you actually want to do? I mean, you're kind of running off here. I got a town to loot there. I need to loot this town before I leave, because I think as soon as I leave and I come back, it's gonna be repopulated by generic people. If I loot it now, I can just steal everything before anyone will care. Are you okay? Just chilling there?
I'm going to relax a little.
That's good.
Those cursed orcs.
Cape Dun is now free, and so are you.
Thank you. Without your help, they certainly would have killed me. I will continue to strengthen the resistance here. Every city we reconquer will empower the king. And one more thing. If you ever go to Montera, look for a wolf cave south of the city. There you will find a sword. It has never let me down. I hid it there before Gamel took me prisoner. If you bring it back to me, You won't regret it.
Oh. I mean, good news, I got your sword. It was actually... for once, an NPC's not talking shit. That sword was actually really useful for a long time. That was the sword I used. So random... I mean, I just happened to randomly stumble across it, but still.
I have your sword.
Really? Let me see. Thank you, friend. Let me reward your service.
That's a lot of extra reputation with rebels, but you can't really do it unless you free this town, huh?
You should go now.
Really, you think so?
Nothing to be had.
Yes. Still not surprising amount of the stuff already in town, huh? Little surprising amount of the chests. What? Why does the leader of the orcs have a chest with the lockpicks in it? Like, I mean, the orcs don't exactly strike me as the lockpicking type to begin with. So, but I don't know what the leader would need for. No, if anyone, I mean, I can kind of understand like an orc grunt, like, yeah, I'm bored. I want to see what all these humans are up to. Sure, okay, fine. Weird, but well, it's choice. Surely the leader wouldn't need to. He thought they were toothpicks. That actually makes a lot of sense. That kind of makes sense. Ooh, let's loot the warehouse. Warehouse. I think I might have already stolen most of the things in here already. So yeah, I've had this back turn. It was way too easy. Right. Gonna pop over and just make absolutely 100% sure that the orcs don't hate me right now. They shouldn't, because they didn't last time. There's like, yeah, you know anything about those humans taking over the towns? I was like, nope, never heard of them, never even heard of humans before. Like, sure, okay, keep moving. Sure, you don't hate me, then we can grab a nice set of armor.
Don't get yourself killed.
And then we can go and properly side with the orcs, I think. Before moving down to the south, I think we do. I think we got some cleaning up north here to do. I think it will be a good way to... Like, we the dogs have a bit of a bad one there. Taking over the town for rebels, but...
Bad news. Some Mora is attacking our cities. Once we find the guilty party, we'll make short work of them.
I think, yeah, the dog's a bit of a bad one there with liberating Cape Town, but I think overall they will be happy with me finally choosing a side here.
Shut your trap. That's exactly what I think.
We have to think before we act.
I mean, I can probably pop up to pretty much everyone, but I think the guy at the so I think yeah, there should be a major right at the entrance to the monastery. We can buy this from. I don't want to trade in my old armor. Let's see. I have a pretty good protection against ice. I'll keep this one just in case. I need ice protection.
Show me your goods.
You're all right.
I am indeed. Just pop that little beauty right there, and I just drop my shit on you at the same time as well, because I just realized I don't have a pickaxe anymore. Whoops. This was good. I think I'm not gonna use it, but I think I'll keep it. Just, I don't know, kind of like look of it. Yeah, all those shields are kind of crap, just compared to what I got. And I spent that gold. Oh, that hurts. I mean, it's not that bad. I still have 90,000. That, and I even have. I've even given the 50,000 to the guy in Trellis. Man, I just have way too much coin right now. There we go. Look at that little beauty right there. I don't say that paladin armor looks cool. I think I prefer the black look of the paladin armor in this game compared to the like silver mail kind of armor in the previous one. Or I say previous one in Gothic 2. There wasn't a paladin armor in Gothic 1, I believe. It's just like city guard armor. I think it's about time that a couple of the rebel camps shut down. Let's start with Silden. There's a actually the Silden one. I think it's actually better to start from Okara. Shorter walk. Oh, look at them, so peaceful. They have no idea what's gonna come for them today.
We have a big problem.
Oh, let's check our protections. That's actually not as high as I guess the. I guess the previous one had 80. So it's a good increase though. Oh, rip my eyes protection though. Oof. So this is gonna be a bit. This might be a bit tough. So I don't have any help here, and there's a lot of rebels. I mean, I haven't exactly made things easy for myself by helping so many people get to this little place.
News. Someone is attacking our camp, and they aren't orcs. Once we find the guilty party, we'll make short work.
I love how both the orc commanders and the human commanders are like, someone's attacking our camps. Do you want to pump some strength in? Oh, jeez, 50 points? Let's just pump a good little workout sesh, okay?
Carry on. Carry on.
Little workout sesh. And then we can have a nice little fight, okay? Sounds good. Those guys are gonna be annoying.
You dare to strike?
Yep, I very much dare to strike. That is very right. I didn't mean to do a heavy attack there. Oh, okay. I have one regret here. I kind of. Oh god. Ooh, mage. Well, mage is the second regret. That was a bit harder than I mean, I don't know exactly what I expected. I don't know how you'd make this easier. The problem is that there's two guys there with halberds straight away. Do we have any cool spells? Maybe pop a little flame wave. I mean, they do kind of stay away. I could sound like golem. Ooh. Oh, chicken fireballs, animal form, ice dance, no, tame. No, none of this really strikes me as this will make things easier. I'm curious. I haven't tried this. I haven't really tried using this to fight before.
There are more of the beasts!
Oh god!
You showed him.
That did not go as well as I'd hoped. I kind of forgot that turning into an animal instantly turns... Like, they don't care if they sword transform or not. They just go like, oh yeah, that's an animal. Revert like whatever their reaction to a normal animal of that type would be. So yeah, transforming into an animal they will attack in the middle of all three of them, probably not the smartest move, because that will just make them attack me quicker. Let's not do that. Maybe attacking from the top.
Show.
Okay, one thing that I'm kind of forgetting. I wish I had bought the paladin armor from this guy. Just imagine like come in and be like, hey, buddy, you got that sweet armor for me? Yeah? Give it here, and then just immediately turn around and murder him as soon as you got the armor. Oh, that would have been kind of sweet.
Hey, you...
Murderer! Ow, fuck my ass. Oh, I forgot about the guards at the entrance. This is going to be that starting on the like as far in as possible was maybe not the smartest move. Somewhat smarter, you might be like start outside and sort of work your way inside, killing people along as you go.
I'll show you.
Yeah, nice. Okay, we're starting at we can have the trickle effect there. That's much easier to deal with. Say trickle effect, not fucking torrent, okay? You'll find their way up, okay. No spinning to winning. Not like that. They had a couple of you at a time, not a fucking army. Okay,
Stop or I'll tear you apart. I'll tear you apart.
I don't remember if there's a mage or anything in here. This camp. Really? once we can take care of the range guy. A good start. The pathfinding in this game is questionable. I think it would be the generous way of describing it. Oh, I love this literally just a path going around here. And it's like, nah, no way we can figure out the way there. And we're back to the good old-fashioned bow and arrow. Yeah, I'm not even hiding in a weird spot this time. I'm literally just on a slight incline above them. One thing that's extra fucked about this is that I think like at least half of these people I led to the rebel camp. Or at least most of the people have a name. Well, I was the one who led them here. And now I'm murdering them for being rebels. Oh, they do have mage. Almost as good as that weird female voice. Don't do that. That's not very nice of you, is it?
I'll tear your head off. Now you're going to bleed.
I don't know why it's targeting that guy specifically.
I'll tear you apart. I'll tear you apart.
Did he just come running through the ground? Okay, sure. Ooh, hiding in like the general population. That's not nice. For sure, that's against the Geneva conventions. Yeah. Not only am I shooting fish in a barrel, I'm the one who puts the fish in a barrel to begin with.
Stop right there.
Pretty sure that arrow just went straight to that guy's head. This game really hates Owen, huh? I guess, game, if you really insist, I can give Owen as well. There we go. Take your car apart, wonderful. Wait, did I even kill their leader? I'm not 100% convinced that I killed the leader of this place. I think he just killed enough of his people that he just went, nah, not worth it. It's a bit of a shame because he had a paladin sword I kind of wanted. Like a trophy thing. Are you fucking me? Oh. Because the game actually got an exception. Nexus violation. It actually crashed. Like I mean, to be fair to Gothic 3, that's actually the first time it like properly crashed. I mean, it has like a 30% chance of not wanting to let me back into the game if I tab out. Now comes the question. Did I save after taking care of the rebels, or did I not? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that I did not do a quick save. $22.48, it's now $22.54. I don't think I spent 6 minutes looting. This smells a lot like in the middle of the fight type of save. Like after or before yeah, after I aggroed them, but before I got them stuck on the bridge. So hope you guys like shooting people with a bow again. Yep. There's the horde. Well, I guess we'll spin arrows again. What a bad timing for it to crash. Yeah, see me commit murder now. This should be good to go.
I'll tear you apart.
Now it's your turn.
Now you're going to bleed.
Most important part when chasing enemies, take care of the ranged guys first. They're the only ones who can pretty much hurt you.
Stop that.
So once you want to keep a nice rock between you and them. It does feel a little bit weird killing all like the basic like all the small guys in the camp, which is like just there to hang out and have fun, drink a beer, and leave like the organizers to escape with their lives. Just know if you had a bow on you. I don't think headshotting does anything. I really should just go for body shots there. Oh. That rock would be good enough. I want to go running off in and try to get the leader. Oh, mage. Got a mage. Fuck. Oh, this is not good. Mage and 2 archers, that's not a good combination. You think they never heard of aiming up slightly to avoid rock happening healed? Getting all the ranged people at the same time here now. They were a little bit more spaced out the first time round. You're not. If you're gonna be shooting at me, I'm gonna go for your dick, okay? I love how like this rebel guy came from up there. Was like, right, let's head down to the bridge. Instead of being up there and just scooting over this way. Should be something about... Yeah, like they just really don't want to walk on that section of land over there. I wonder why. I do really want to actually kill the leader. It just feels right. Oh. For a second I was worried there was going to be a bigger drop than I anticipated. Right. Let's cut the head off the snake. Sure, I want to reform this place at later dates. The fuck?
I'll tear your head off.
Retreat! There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. There we go, the orders were nice. Oh yeah, the teleport's on there as well. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, who the fuck are you that just decided to sit this whole thing out?
First a break.
I mean, man's got his priorities. Can't fight the rebellion on an empty stomach. Don't worry, I did make sure should actually save this time. I need to take a quick break, then we'll continue murdering the rebels. Because why not? Yeah, I forgot about the rebel part. Also working for Star Wars, yeah. As I say, a rebel leader-ish, like a minicamp out up here. We'll poke a bit. I think this is the correct path. I don't know entirely. I'm assuming that the rebels will get hostile at some point. Just kill on sight. I'm not entirely sure when that, like, how far can I push it before they just attack me as soon as they see me. Right, so it's basically more or less over with playing both sides here now. Now we are stuck. Well, I say stuck, we still... I think I still can choose between basically like the assassins and the orcs in like the long run. Welcome back, Braxton. We have finally sort of chosen a side, and we also gotten new sweet-ass armor here. And Sponge! Thank you so much for
Long
that.
stream to die her.
Thank you for those bits, I appreciate that. Did you walk in the store? Like you were streaming? You mean, or like actual store? Oh, 12 bits? Thank you so much, Spons. I appreciate that. What are those? Those are goblins. Oh. This game has actually managed to make me somewhat worried about goblins because of bosses like this. Because you have goblins that are these regular goblins, and you have like slightly taller goblins. And they, let me tell you, they are not at all the same. These guys, as long as they're not a shaman, I'll run in and fight like 5 of them. These guys are like, oh, there's one of them. He doesn't have magic. I don't know if I can take that. Another 20, nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, I really appreciate those bits. Also kind of surprised that text-to-speech still worked. Doesn't get exercised very often. Didn't I kill these goblins already? Huh. Yeah, that's how easy the goblins are. Let me now show you this little boss over here. And I mean, he'll look, at least from distance, if you don't know the difference, he looks like a slightly tall goblin. You could even think that he's just a goblin and you just forgot about how tall they are. This guy hit me. He does not care. I killed the goblins like 1 hit. This guy's just like, nah, fuck that. I'm not going down that easily. They look like almost identical. I don't know why there's 2 enemies that look that similar. They're so different in how strong they are. I think they just literally took the goblin model and stretched it a bit. Look at this, this is a shadow beast. This is basically the... Oh god. This is basically the big bad monster of the previous games. This actually fucked me up more than I thought. Actually, I keep forgetting. It's so rare that I fight shadow beasts. There's a bit of a pattern to fighting those. I don't think you can just whack away. I think it's also just a really bad terrain to fight them in. I think there's a lot of fighting enemies in this game. Just kind of boils down to like how to abuse their AI. But yeah, basically what I wanted to show off was big goblins bad. Oh, there's a small rebel camp around. There it is. So I was kind of planning on playing some Nintendo tomorrow. I have assuming everything works out, I will have a RGB modded NES tomorrow. Finally got it in the mail now. I just need to pick it up. But honestly, things that sort of roll in this game. I think I might want to just keep playing this game. Does this guy's... Huh, yeah, these guys are just neutral. That's weird. I'm not even gonna pretend to play fair with this fella. And look, I mean, he's he's just chilling there, and sees a guy approaching, like a nice paladin armor. So it's like, oh yeah, we got paladin reinforcements, nice, sweet. He doesn't know what's coming, does he? And then, like a bolt from the clear sky, an arrow lands in his head. Oh, right. Guys to the bows first. Take care of order priority here. I'm a little worried about how much they're fanning out. I'm a little worried they might find a way around on my left side. I'm about to get swarmed by like 10 dudes with 200 weapons. Oh, right, this is that older paladin guy I led up here. Oh no, never mind. Oh man, I wish I had grenades in this game. I'm also kind of curious if there's like a non-cheating way of doing this. There's too many of them I feel to fight fair. Yeah, don't really need to kill the other people, you just want to leave the dead. Let's take care of these guys, because I don't want this posse chasing me down the hills.
Stop right there.
Or what, you'll glare at me harshly? I don't know if you noticed, buddy, but you guys are not really in a position to make demands here. And this is such a far cry from the pathfinding in the previous games, which is, I mean, to be fair, the pathfinding in the previous game could be weird at times as well. Like, it had its moments of like, yep, that's a meter hard tall rock I can't find my way up there. I mean, it happened, but a lot of the times in the previous game, the AI, like especially for the humans, they could also like in Gothic 1 and 2, you could climb stuff. And as long as the AI was like roughly humanoid, they could climb stuff as well. And let me tell you, they fucking climb stuff to get to you. They did not sit around. There was anything with like a vertical surface in the way.
Stop right there.
The best part was whenever you had like I had a couple of times where there was like a cutscene. And the NPC was just like supposed to... And the NPC, well, for some reason they didn't make the NPC follow a set path. There was like, right, path run from where you're at now to this position. Which would lead to some rather interesting result, as the guy just completely forgot how to go anywhere and just start climbing over, like, over everything. It was amazing to see in the middle of a cutscene. There we go. I'm actually curious here if this large guy will actually be annoyed or not. I mean, obviously I have to be a bit worried about the other two camps. No, this guy's just like, I guess you killed all those other people. He's surprisingly chill about that. Okay. Dude, I was a bit worried I might have to kill him as well. These other guys, are they angry now? These freed slaves, I shouldn't be too much to worry about. I need to be careful in these woods now. I could also, of course, also just not... I could also, of course, just clear out all the humans there. Might potentially attack me, but... worth it. Hello. Okay. Is this really just a random cave? It might be a random cave. I don't feel like might be connected to something. Maybe not. Well, dead skeleton. There's also a couple of dead skeletons. People tend to be dead by the time the skeletons are free. Yeah, setting up oh, don't sit down. Oh, okay. If I'm sitting down, I might as well check how many raw meat I have. That's less raw meat than I expected. I guess I have been kind of killing a lot of undead this stream and last stream. A lot of humans. Game doesn't allow you to cut out a human steak. And it's getting late. There's a bit of power struggle thing going on in this town. Also, I kind of like the guys who are in charge. I don't think the orc will like me for trying to kill their shaman. I'll just leave him in charge. Where did I kill the rebel leader in town already? Enoch secretly helps. I don't think Enoch is the guy who leads rebels here.
I prefer an honorable fight.
Yep, rebel leader's dead.
The leader of the rebels at the pass is dead.
That is good. Then it won't be long before the rest of the band surrenders. You have done the Orcish people a great service. Beliar will reward you for this.
How about if you reward me for it?
What do you want? Glory? Honor? You already have too much for a Mora. If you are interested in gold, you can have it. And now go. I am busy.
Did what? That? Killing Anog and telling the what? I didn't cancel the quest? What? Okay, there's stuff. Yes, there's a bit more stuff going on here. Okay. So every now and then you come over a. Yeah, like every now and then you come across a trader who has something really weird in inventory, like 122 teeth. And I can't help but assume that I kind of am responsible for that. I think I might have sold him a ton of teeth at some point.
I prefer an honorable fight.
Hmm.
You should probably do it yourself.
You'll have to move along.
And it gets worse.
Did I kill the guy who was leading the revolt in Sidon already? Yeah, Inog. Didn't I kill Inog already? Yeah, kill the undercover rebel. Yeah, undercover rebel Inog is dead. Okay. Okay, so apparently in Cape Dun, if I talked to the orc leader and said like, hey, Red Oak's taken care of, liberate Cape Dun would be removed as an active quest. We failed. Apparently here I killed both the... Yeah, I killed both the local leader and the main leader, as well as told the orcs about it, and they're like, yep, you can still liberate the town. That is weird. I wonder if there's like a third person I might have to take care of or something?
Leave me alone. Don't cause any more trouble here.
Reputation still 90, okay.
Someday this will be over. You don't like it at all?
As if it were so easy. Are you serious?
Maybe
I'm sure you have something else to
done.
do.
Maybe someone over in the slave camp. Someone I can talk to there. Yeah, someone I can talk to over here.
Still, it can't go on like this.
We're waiting for your signal.
Ah, right.
Human named Enog freed some
Let's hear about
slaves.
Enog.
I knew it. A dirty moron. I'll think of something special for that guy. Here's your gold for your lousy treason, Mora.
That's just going to cause...
I mean,
Still got things to do. I'm sure of that.
not to disappoint you, but Enog's already
I
dead.
need some peace and quiet.
That was not what I needed to do either. Anyone else with a name in here? Will? No?
We have a big problem.
I can't believe a word.
The the fuck is going on here? Oh jeez! I made a mistake in looking closer at these slaves, huh? Are they all fucked? I mean, I guess I know they're supposed to be like malnourished.
Yeah, sure. You're a fine one to talk.
I mean, these are kind of weird, but not that weird as the two guys in there. It's like, what the fuck is this? His face is like 2 sizes too small for his body. Ah. Gothic 3, the game that just keeps giving, huh? Last check, couple people. There's the fence. No, on the fence. On the fence. I know it's hard to tell by the look, but this is not a platforming game apparently. It kind of feels and looks like one at times, but it really isn't.
Show me.
What's wrong? Make yourself useful, Mora.
No idea. This guy's missing his halberd. I have no idea where it's at because he hasn't given me any clue at where it might be. So I have a strong suspicion he might just leave. He might just end the game with him never having found his halberd. Right, yeah, okay. We're kind of far off from next rebel camps. Let's just hop on back to Montera. This one, yep. Do you bother helping the orcs out with clearing out like the surrounding rebel camps? One or two groups like hanging around out in the woods. Good. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. The orcs can figure it out themselves, right? Actually, I think about it. I should probably take care of those rebels before I can squeal about how much I've helped their side as well.
The rebel camp you were looking for was called Okara. It has been crushed.
You mean the rebel supplies have been cut off?
I assume so.
Very good. Here is your pay, mercenary. What about the rest of the rebels around Montera?
I'll take care of the rest of the rebels.
Good, Mora. It's about time they learned their lesson.
Ah, yeah, she wants me to take care of the remaining camps as well. Wonderful.
We should teach the Moras a lesson.
I don't mind doing that as long as I get paid for it. Although, I mean, like I have a whole lot of need for getting paid anymore. I'll just get paid in spoils of war. It really is, isn't it? It definitely doesn't say this, I'm a good guy.
Put away your weapon. Leave me alone. Put away your weapon.
Would you stop that?
Oh, go to sleep. Good boy. Go on waving your sword around like that. Daryl, you need to have a nap. There we go. Nap time. Do you want to kill you as well? Yep. I do love that you actually have to make a decision that yes, I do want to murder this guy. Or you could just be shooting him with a bow. Same choice. It's kind of hard to hold back your strikes when you with a bow. I'll check this camp over here. There's like three rebel camps in the area around this town. I believe the one over here has been taken care of for a good while. Because an orc patrol kind of wandered right into them, and I was like, I don't care about the rebels. I'll just watch, eat some popcorn, see what happens. I don't remember if I took care of the I think I might have killed the survivors, but no one was around to see that, right? I don't know why the paladin armor is like black in this game. It does feel a bit weird.
Stop it right now. Stop right there. So I'll get you after all.
Oh, stab me. That's not good. I should find a nice little hut to stand on, shouldn't I? Come on, Mason, you can do it. Avenge your dead friend. That's a... Did they take out the bow? Hehehe, can't get me. You do get a lot of reputation once you decide to betray your own people, huh? Fortunately, having spent that much time trying to get the paladin armor and just being like an hour of betraying the rebels and starting to murder them, I'll get actually like the orc armor. I don't know where it's gonna be. I don't know where it's gonna be sold. I probably should have checked out more as well because I know right. I need in Faring. There's like an upper part you need 75 reputation with the orcs to get into. It wouldn't surprise me if I can buy like an orc armor there. The more tool stuff is to fight in the fighting ring in Faring.
Still, it can't go on like this.
Shouldn't be much of a problem because I think I have one of, if not the best armor in the game. I think there might be like a couple different variations, like depending on like exactly what you need to do. Like I know the assassin armor has a lot more like heat and elemental resistances. Well, this one's just purely physical. So if as soon as like a mage pulls out, I'm just as weak as if I was wasn't wearing armor at all. If someone starts chucking spells at me.
The remaining rebel positions have also been smashed.
You're a remarkable fellow. No Mora has ever done such good work for me. I am impressed by your fighting spirit, but not by the betrayal of your own people. Nevertheless, here is your pay. I will be watching your further actions with interest.
I mean, you say betrayal of my own people. I say the king tossed me into jail on false charges. At least that's what I'm gonna. At least that's the story I'm gonna go with.
Eventually, they will all submit.
So is this took care of that camp, took care of that camp, which means it's this camp's the only one left. The Mora, you are going down. Does the Mora look like a bush is what it looks like. You might be going in a hot air. No? They're still completely chill with me? I am kind of surprised by that, honestly. I would have thought they were going to be
I could have told you that.
rather upset at this point.
Well,
yeah, this guy wants to show me the desert. Sure.
Fine. Show me the desert.
It's not far from here.
Anything is possible.
You'll get him out of the fight once I actually start murdering these guys.
Still, I don't like it at all.
Betrayal of my own people? You underestimate me. Betray your people too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I still could decide to betray the orcs and side with like the desert people. They're still humans. I don't know if there's any point to having this guy show you the desert. I mean, I guess the point is that he will help you pass the bandits that are basically camping the pass. They're blocking the pass. Like, that's the point. But, I mean, again, the friendly NPCs are not great. They're just kind of not great.
Another one of those beasts! You showed him.
So I'm not sure how much help we would actually be fighting the bandits. Plus the bandits are also kind of dead by this point. Is that a troll over there? I think that's a troll. I guess it's supposed to help you get past the bandits if you don't find out like several other ways past them. I wanted to just run straight past them myself. It's a good old time honored strategy of getting past enemies. It does look good. Well, I feel like my perception of what looks good might be slightly skewed by what kind of games I usually play. Like the me just like having vegetation on the ground kind of sort of like, yep, this is looking good. This is a modern game. Where are you heading? This way, okay. Just the moon coming out, okay. One of the guys on here had a fire chalice as well. I should be more careful to loot everyone I kill at the rebel camps in case one of them has a fire chalice I didn't know about. Although most of the people I talked to have had a fire chalice has been just immediately been like, "Hey, I got a fire chalice. Do you want to take it to the fire mages?" As soon as I talk to them. Oh, you're going for the scenic view, okay.
Will you look at that, my friend? Hot, burning sand is... That's no place for me in my metal armor. I prefer the more moderate climate of the Midlands.
Ah, yes. Sure, it's gonna work out wonderful for me with the exact same armor. I guess that was kind of... I kind of hoping there might be something interesting happening, but... Oh well. Nothing else. Hopefully that guy will be out of the fight. Let's start out strong here. Set up a nice advantageous position. Yes, I hear some sniffling from the snappers. Just take care of the snappers before we do this. Just send the arrow just flying. What did that arrow do? Yeah, that one just went straight through his torso. That's just ridiculous. Snappers have a bit of an awkward hitbox for the shooting with arrows. Doesn't really transfer over to humans, fortunately.
Hey, watch what you're doing, will you? I'm gonna let you have it.
I'm watching what I'm doing. Oh, very well what I'm doing. I'm shooting some rebels. So currently attacking in the dark might not be my greatest idea. And that the NPCs are gonna do a much better job of seeing the dark than I am gonna do. That's a bit of an oversight. And these weak ass fighters and falling over since I hit them. Don't think the guys in like proper armor will fall over. It is kind of a cool little detail, like if someone's like too weak, they'll fall over if you hit them because they're too strong. In effect, it just makes it annoying because they're like on the ground, you can't hit them, and they get like basically a free attack on the way up. Darling, my dude, I don't know why that one guy's doing up there fighting the snappers, but sure, I'll leave him be.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Ah, Tyler. Not in just fantasy game like Tyler. Let's try to get the main dude. I want more order swords. Leader. Actually, another thing about it, the leader isn't actually a paladin in this case. That's awkward. Yeah, the leader isn't a paladin because he kind of had to like run around and be like, "Oh, hey, do you know who the leader is? Do you know who the leader is?" It's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna tell you until you get enough reputation. It's a secret." Did they all just forget that there's a guy trying to murder a camp and decided to, like, also just decided to fight the giant lizards instead? A little potion there. I'm getting a bit low. I only have 100 left. I should be careful so I don't run out. Slave dude, stay out of this. Those armor boys are gonna have a fight.
We haven't got a chance.
I was a bit confused, like, what? Why did I fail a quest there? But of course, there's a guy here who had a quest for me. Ooh, nice little. The halberds are actually worth a decent amount. I don't know, like, is this gonna affect the part with the king? Are you guys okay? Do you want help killing off this lizard? Do you guys not... Do you guys not know the way out of your own camp? Wait, who was that wanted this place taken care of? I think no, it must have been the guy in Geldern. Because the guy, because Trellis there is all about like the cash and the assassin type of deal. Coal. Oh, that's the wrong one. No. No. Fuck, that is... I think that's the guy in Trellis, actually. Okay. That's nice and easy. Is that bridge? No, it's firing. What the fuck is Trellis again? Can be hard to, this many times it can be hard to remember which one has like which symbol. I should have had a nap so I could come back in daytime. One benefit of destroying all the camps is that it makes it a lot easier to find a place to sleep. As long as at least as long as I'm willing to teleport around.
That's what you always say.
The Namora rebels won't cause you any more worries.
Sounds good. But what exactly do you mean by that?
Namora has been destroyed.
What? Don't tell me you had a hand in the destruction.
I mean, also only hand in the destruction.
A masterstroke, Mora. I will give you a princely reward for that. You are truly a loyal man. What do you want, Mora?
This is a classic problem with role-playing games. Like, as soon as like you finish like it's like you're done with like the quest in town, it's like nothing else to do there. Like, oh hey, I did the thing you wanted help with. Good job. Okay. Do you have anything more for me to do? Let me help out around town. Anything like that? No. Okay. I guess I'll go somewhere else then.
Leave me alone.
I will only sell you that once you have proven.
Yeah, 50 reputation with assassins. There's a lot lower protection against impact and blaze than any other armor, but it does have just kind of shitty protection against energy, ice, and fire as well. It's kind of shitty defense though. Probably one of the worst armors I've seen. Actually, I think that's basically like the elite mercenary armor, but with added magic and energy protection. Okay.
We'll see what happens.
I think that is like all the little destroy the camps quests.
What are you waiting
Why do I get this feeling that these guys might not be too happy with me if I try to go back there?
If we crack down too hard, we'll soon run out of slaves.
That's the second time today. The game has never just crashed before. That's the second time today it's crashed. I guess that's a sign that it's about time to end, I guess. It's getting a bit late, so yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow. I'll have to double check when I last saved. Might redo I'm pretty sure I did save after killing the rebel camp, but I mean I have a hard time learning to do that. It wouldn't entirely surprise me if I just forgot to do it this time as well. And I'll be back tomorrow, but I'll have to see what I end up playing. It's either more of this or maybe some more Castlevania 3. You know what? I'm gonna drop you off with somebody else, I think, who is playing some called Veronica. She's just reasonably far into it. Say hello to some others. He's a good streamer. He usually streams more US time. But I think he's doing this for like his birthday. So yeah, have a good night everyone, and thank you all for stopping by, and Sponge for the bits and everything. I appreciate that. Monster for raid. And yeah, have a good night.